Okay, well, third time's the charm, Chuddies. I'm going to start with reading the super chats I missed from the previous two attempts at this stream before we get going, just in case shit goes wrong again. Who the hell knows why the power cut out twice? I don't fucking know, but whatever. um, I just got finished working out. That's why I'm wearing different clothes. Um, okay. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. I transitioned to Rachel for a little bit last month and signed up to T. Oh, yeah. Yeah, T. I'm thinking about maybe talking about that during Chudcast, even though it's not gaming news, just because it's something to talk about. You know, I think, I was trying to tell Devin and my mom, and they literally interrupted me so many times, I didn't even get to tell them. That's just typical of my fucking family. Anyway. Signed up to T to meet other women. I was just doxxed again. I keep getting doxxed, and they keep pointing out I hate the J's to my employer. What a great super chat. Bees Mongeese, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Are we fixing our sleep schedule with this one? Nope. Checks, thanks to the 5 Canadian. I'm not gonna read that. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2. Not gonna read that. I mean, listen. If you guys want to throw money away on shit, you know I'm not going to read out loud. It's up to you. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. Trump is having a press conference right now, and he's naming names with the Epstein stuff. So far, it's just Keanu Reeves and Denzel Washington, and they both like Chinese dudes under 5. I'll keep you posted. Under 5 feet tall? Under 5 inches? Under 5 years old? What, under 5? You can't just say under 5. Ricardo with another 5. I've been in Lord Frogmire's streams and they literally never crash. So the dude is a professional. Wowie zowie. Well, if he was streaming today, we the whole house lost power, so his would have cut out too. Ujime, thanks to €2. Got only dumbbells. How do I begin workout pecs? Well, you need a bench. I can tell you for a fucking fact, doing incline dumbbell press has single-handedly made my chest bigger, like, significantly. As someone who has had trouble growing a chest in the past before I got the mold, like when I was working out hard back then, compared to now, you know, my new routine. So you should get an adjustable bench, I think, if you just got dumbbells. It's not like a bench takes up that much room. There's a lot you can do with dumbbells and a bench. Castile Allen, thanks to the $5. That feeling when there will never be a Darkness 3. Yep. It's crazy because, like, again, like, I know I've said this 100 times by now, but, like, comic books in the movies hit their peak after the video games stopped coming out, which makes no sense. It makes no financial sense whatsoever, but the game industry only cares about chasing trends within itself, and when it comes to movie influence, that's just to make their games for the normiest, lowest common denominator. You know, like, it makes no sense that, you know, I don't know the financial peak of superhero movies, but we could just say, for the sake of argument, you know, it's somewhere between 2012 and 2019, right? Why the hell does superhero games stop coming out after, like, 2013 then? It makes no sense. All right, whatever. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $2. Femme Darkness, but she's voiced by Deborah Wilson. Yes, no, fuck you, no. Wuji May, thanks to the €2. You have the same exact build as Dreamcast guy. Thanks. Fuck, I know you're insulting me. Yeah, well, that's what I get for giving you advice, prick. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to $2. Put the darkness in the banner. I mean, we already have too many candidates for the banner, and I keep forgetting to edit it. Wheat Bix, thanks to the 14 ZAR. Total moderator death. Hate moderators. TMD. Well, you probably did something wrong, Chud. You didn't follow the rules. Did I kill the guy in the van? Uh. Oh, you mean that was in my cul-de-sac outside? It was a woman. It was a woman in the cul-de-sac. I'm like trying to figure out what the fuck you were talking about for a second. Like, yeah, I know what you mean. Vals, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Jimmy the Grape, banner. My dad calling right on time. Hold on. Fuck it, I'll answer this time since I didn't answer last time. Okay. See, I lied to my dad and said I hadn't started streaming yet. Also, if I sound a little different, like I have a slight lisp, I burnt my tongue at dinner, so I might sound slightly different. I don't know if the mic is picking up my S's. You know, my noise filter sometimes, or I mean, not the noise filter, the pop filter doesn't do the best sometimes, I've noticed. So. Never lied to your dad? What do you mean? That's a white lie. That was a white lie so that I could talk to my dad. I know you guys don't talk to your dads. Fuck you. Anyway. Ranger Boo, thanks for $5. The women of the T app look as you would expect them to look. These were the women calling men incels and women pick-me's online. Yeah, disgusting hags, I'm sure. Yeah. I'm not... That is not surprising to me the least bit. The entitlement from women is at an all-time high. It's completely fucked. And people wonder, you know, how situations like mine happen. Cartoon Zombie, thanks for $5. You're easily my favorite content creator. Keep up the good work. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Screaming Firehawk, thanks to the 13 months membership. Just got back from England. London is a shithole. I believe it. Absolutely believe it. When I used to listen to a lot of news from London. I mean, I still listen to the Paul Joseph Watson videos sometimes, but it's like, it's all bad news. It's not even worth listening to, honestly, because like it's never anything even slightly good. It's just how much worse has the UK gotten? Dick Penisecki, thanks to the 13 months membership. Synthetic Man, it's true. It's true. Okay. Is this game any good? Yeah, better gameplay than the first, but it's more shallow in basically every way. I'm definitely having more fun playing it, but like the first game had way more substance. That's undoubtable. Whatever. What words? Fuck. You can't doubt it, dude.
I can't believe it. You're back. You said the darkness won't let you die, but I never believed you. It took it 4 days to repair you after you got shot in the face.
I'm losing my fucking mind.
Look, Jackie, I don't know how to tell you this, but they arranged the funeral for your Aunt Sarah today.
God damn it. God damn it. It's my fault. It's my fault they killed her.
It was that prick Bragg. After he shot you, your Aunt Sarah, Jackie, I'm so sorry.
Jesus. It's all going to shit.
It's over.
Boys beat the Brotherhood back. Chase them out of here. But you know that wasn't the last of them, right? We can't let the Brotherhood take the darkness, Jackie.
That's not gonna happen. The darkness has Jenny's soul. And it wants these Brotherhood jackoffs dead and the siphon for itself. If I don't play ball, it says it'll keep her forever.
Jackie, that siphon in the darkness's hands is not good. It's too powerful. With the siphon, it could overwhelm you. Take control completely.
I don't have a choice. I won't let it hurt Jenny.
Jackie, let's take a step back here, okay? Let's think about this. So, what if she isn't even real? The darkness plays tricks on you, huh? It makes you see things.
No, it's her. I know it. I feel it.
So, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go to my Aunt Sarah's funeral. Then I'm gonna go kill a lot of people.
Based.
Be careful, Jackie. The Brotherhood will stop at nothing to get the darkness. Nothing.
Kill all the fucking people. Jenny has fallen. Aunt Sarah has fallen. Billions must die. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, you can blow up things you throw. I want to get to that one too. What's up here? Okay, so the black hole power-up is now instead an item that you grab. You have to get that upgrade. There's so many fucking upgrades. Enemies have been staggered. Fuck that. Wait, hold on. What are the other executions? I don't remember. Power execution. Oh, that recharges your powers. Oh, yeah, I wanted Swarm. I've been going this whole game without my other major power. Okay, so those stun enemies. Okay. Alright, we'll get the throw Darkling just so I can get to the explosive blast one.
find out what I can.
Hey, good to see you back on your feet, boss. Someone's gonna pay out their ass for this, Jackie. You just point the way.
Swarm is only good at max power. Well, it's a free button. I mean, it doesn't cost anything. It's just on a cooldown, so I might as well use it, you know?
The one time Nigel finally takes me out, they destroy the place.
Why does the fat hag get to live? Alright, Vinny, let's blow this joint. Or not.
Jackie.
Yeah, what's up? Wait, what am I doing right now? Oh, I am talking to Jimmy the Grape.
Nothing you need to see.
Ah, fuck, Jimmy. This is all my fault.
Occupational hazard, son. I'm just so sorry about your aunt. She was one tough broad, you know. Funeral is today. We should get down there soon.
Yeah. Let's go.
I just love, you know, people love Jimmy the Grape just because of the name. Like, it's not like he does anything of value. You just like saying grape. That's it.
Time to go say goodbye to Aunt Sarah, Vinny.
You go ahead. I'll make sure the boys are ready for you when you get there.
When I was 18, running numbers for my cocksucking Uncle Paulie, I used to kill time at Rocco's. Real shithole of a bar. But the waitress, biggest tits you ever seen. I'm pissed drunk this one time, and I hear someone call my name. Next thing I know, 5 goons are stomping my head in.
Shit.
Fucking assholes put me in a hospital for a week. 2 people sat with me the whole time. Jenny and my Aunt Sarah. My last day there, when I'm finally healed up, Aunt Sarah leans in, slips me a piece of paper. It's got the names and addresses of the assholes who put me in there.
Yeah, that's why Aunt Sarah's the GOAT.
Listen, I wasn't gonna make the same mistake those fuckers did.
Oh, what? No, not here again. What the fuck? We just got out of here. Why are we back in?
Jackie, none of this is real.
Here you go, Jackie.
Come on, Jackie. Let's you and me head up. The church put on a beautiful service.
Israel.
They did it right, didn't they, Vinny?
Wait, we can't say Israel because I coincidentally lost power after mentioning a certain intelligence, Israeli intelligence agency. that's how we lost the power twice last time.
You know, well, no disrespect, but
Just spit it out, Vin.
you know that ain't no one's gonna back you up more than me, Jackie. Just give the boys something to go on, okay? Well, not for nothing. You spent 4 days in the back room with that crazy prick Johnny when by rights you should have been dead. We just want to know what we're up against here, you know?
Let's go up.
Don't worry, you tied up the Fed girl in the van. It's all clear for now.
We're gonna be glad to see
Why,
you back
dude?
on
There are.
I tell you, it wouldn't have been the same scene.
I hate when people just think it's okay to park in cul-de-sacs and stare up into people's windows. Thank God that it's Devin's room and not mine. Like, legitimately, what the fuck is wrong with these people?
I'm sorry for your loss, Jackie.
That's crazy fucking Lord of the Rings and SWAT gear looking motherfucker tries to
Lord of the
back
Rings
there.
and
You're
SWAT
right. Have to shoot
gear.
him in the face. But we were all, fuck that. And we pushed them back, and then we sent them packing.
Yeah, well, we never would have made that last push if Jackie didn't take out so many of those fucking
Yeah, I
guys.
killed like 100 of them.
Shit, it's Jackie.
Yeah, what's up? I
I
lived.
can't believe you're back.
Yeah, I got demon powers, motherfucker. You can't put me down.
My condolences, boss.
I know this is a tough pill to swallow, Jackie. But she's home now, right? Buried here with the rest of your family. It's a shame Jenny wasn't buried here too, you know.
Staring into Devin's room is like looking into the
Sorry
baker's
she's
house.
gone. She's always with me.
It's a weird
Jackie, I
analogy.
know what a terrible burden you carry, but carrying that burden is what made you strong. What'll get you through this. I want you to know I think you're...
Someone get over here!
Oh shit.
That's one tough old lady, Jackie. How many times do I have to shoot her before she surrenders?
He's throwing balls. Why are you throwing balls, you fucking scumbag? You shit.
That actually hurt. Hey, yo, he's over there.
Oh. Wait, those are my guys, aren't they? Yeah. God, stop shooting lights at me, prick. I missed the slam.
Oh, look at you with your grown-up gun. I need some double fire. First of many.
There we go. I knew that was an achievement. Kill a shield guy with his own shield.
Darklings hate light. Dark and toasty.
How do I... Hold on. I need to switch the pistol. Ah, whatever.
That's right. You better run.
Yeah, run, pussy! You fucking loser!
Can we go tear someone apart now?
It's a living mold hive. Oh. I think it's a baker's house because we're baking the mold in here. Devin is the hive. He's spreading the mold every time he breathes. Of course I pick up a shield when we have to like sprint across an empty landscape. Okay, so I need 1,000 for bomb one, 800 for claw. Right. I think the shield one's super good too, if I remember right. I think it just generates like a dark, like when you pick up an enemy shield. I think something like that. Okay, stun time, cooldown, more targets, increase damage, increase time for gun channeling, cooldown. I think upgrading the powers is usually the cooler shit. Like, the gun tree is the most boring one, even though these seem pretty effective, just having explosive rounds. It's just more boring.
It wasn't me.
Wowie zowie. He's quirky. He pretended to be a gargoyle. Ha. Wow. What is this, some kind of fucking Reddit? What are we, some kind of Reddit squad? Shit. I need a big gun. I don't even have a big gun. Oh, come on. I'm completely out of ammo. Come here. There's a big gun. Fuck.
Do you think you can hide from me? You bring clear here.
Fuck. Stop blinding me, pricks. I hate the blinding. I can't do anything while I'm blind. Is it a coincidence that the more evil characters Mark Hamill played, the more evil he became? Now that's a theory. A game theory. Oh, which one is this? Yeah, give me the revolver.
You are getting to be a real gun nut.
I'm even over here. I love how I'm getting lost in a straight line again. This is how you know I'm a professional gamer. I know you can't fucking climb that shit. There's no climbing. I jumped the fence? Wow. Alright, come on, Kobe. You can do this. I don't think you jumped the fence. Did I just backtrack to where that light was shining, maybe? Where was the light shining? I don't even know. Okay, it was shining here. Oh, right. It's good. I keep forgetting. If you're holding something with the claws, you can't see the interactable. That's why I was confused. Oh, he can fucking take your shit. Ow. Oh, I grabbed my little man. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? That's why. I need to remember I can throw a little man.
There's something here. No sign of danger. This is funny, don't you?
Go, little man. There we go. You fucking cock! Stop taking my shit! Shit, almost out of ammo with this. Fuck. No, no, no. Enough with the light! Let me live in the dark in my basement forever.
You really think you can win? You're gonna I'm gonna do worse to you, Jackie.
Fuck. Out of ammo.
Feast on his flesh.
Yes. Flesh. Based flesh. Based and flesh build. Any other guns? I need ammo.
Oh, let's do some random mischief.
Who he was pissing. I heard him pissing. Master piss. Okay, so I can blow up the stuff I throw. That does sound pretty good. Let's go with that. I don't know if that counts if the Darkling blows up too, but I guess there's one way to find out.
No, not again.
I missed. MP7, cool. I do love bullet sponges. I'm a huge fan. Oh, fuck. This light's everywhere. Shit.
Don't worry, Jackie. I'll make it quick.
Fuck. Ammo. I need ammo. It's not even what I wanted. I wanted my other gun. Give me that. Fuck. I need hearts. Ugh. Okay. Fuck. He actually killed me? God damn it, dude. What is this boss? He has 10 billion health and can literally just stand out in the open and do shit with no consequences. Ammo. Hearts? Any hearts? Did I eat all the hearts already? Fuck! What else am I supposed to do when there's no fucking cover? Fuck! He was like, my god, dude, I hate bullet sponges. They're so bad.
Have your revenge.
Like, there's no other health. How am I missing the light? Come on. Okay, I can't eat any of these hearts. I need all of them. You're dead, prick. You're dead.
You're just a vessel for the
Fuck you,
bitch.
bitch.
Flesh-covered suitcase. A temporary.
Let's cut his tongue out.
Finish. Go ahead. Kill me. You know you want to.
I do.
This is my reward. I welcome this suffering in the name of the Brotherhood.
Where's your boss hiding?
What makes you think he's hiding, huh? Hiding from weakness like you?
Yeah, come on. The goblin just beat his ass for me. Why not?
He's a
I approve. Based.
Don't you, Jackie? So many fond memories there, huh? Come pay us a visit. We're waiting for you.
Hellgate, huh? Thanks for the help, asshole.
Yeah. Ah, yeah. Pretty good fatality, honestly. Jackie Estacado for Mortal Kombat win. It's pretty good.
First time you kill a man, you come to a crossroads. You learn something about yourself. You don't learn what you're capable of or how bad a person you are or any of that bullshit. You learn you can sleep at night after, or you learn you can't. You're either haunted, or you're not. I was 16 years old the first time I killed a man. And I slept like a baby every night since.
Yeah. Fucking based. Edge Kino. Edge Kino.
Everything okay, boss?
Oh, I had it with these guys, Jackie. We gotta put an end to this.
That's the plan, Vin.
Let me know what you need me to do.
Sit tight. I'm gonna check in with Johnny.
Anything you say, boss. And when you're ready,
The Edge Lord,
down,
too.
say the word.
Say that like it's a bad thing. It's definitely a good thing. You just made me realize how badass an Image Comics fighting game would be, The Darkness vs. Spawn. Spawn is pretty cool. He's pretty cool. Bro sees a reflection of himself. Listen, I'm just saying, if I had dark powers, I would do bad things. I said that a bunch of times.
What a mess. Okay. You go on your way.
I'm just checking out. Ooh, that was a weird graphical glitch.
We have reports this hour that vandals have caused significant damage in the Green Hill Cemetery.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just turn on the water everywhere. Yeah, deal with this,
If the
bitch.
funeral didn't go
Police
so
are
good,
puzzled by the
good thing
fact
I
that
skipped out after the service.
Jackie. See you around, boss.
I'm just looking around because I think we're near the end of the game already. It's a pretty short game.
Yo, Jackie. It's time to end this, Jackie. Take care of business, Jackie.
How's it going?
Hey, Jackie. Okay.
You take your medicine, it ain't poison. Jackie, I heard what happened. Jesus Christ.
I think I'm losing my fucking mind. I keep seeing that loony bin. And it's getting worse. I mean, it's like I'm losing time or something.
Jackie, listen to me. This is what the darkness does. It confuses you. So I'm thinking maybe it would be a nice time to go visit Hawaii or Fiji. Someplace nice, warm, and way the fuck away from these guys.
No. They're holed up at the old boardwalk in Astoria. Place called Hellgate Field.
Astoria.
Me and Jenny used to go there when we were kids.
That's pretty close to Dark Souls.
You gotta think carefully.
Andre of Astoria.
The whole thing it smells like a trap.
That's because it is a trap, dummy, but I don't have a choice. I can't let it keep hurting Jenny.
Don't let them take the darkness, Jackie. You do that. We are all fucked.
What about the siphon?
This is just chat. Johnny Powell is literally just chat. Every time I hear chat say something weird, I'm like, it's that guy. That's what you look like.
The darkness then.
Great. So I'm fucked either way. Listen, Johnny. Thanks for everything.
Anytime, Jackie. Just, never, ever, ever again. Okay?
Johnny emote when? Yes, Johnny gonna be the schizo emote. We don't even have a schizo
We were just
emote.
talking, you said not even the Angelus could stop it. What does that mean? What's the Angelus?
The Angelus? You mean you don't know? Jackie, the Angelus
Like
is the
angel,
total opposite of the darkness.
Angelus,
It's a
angel.
creature of pure light. The Angelus in the darkness.
Yeah, and I think Jenny gets the light in the end. I think I remember that. It literally like a cliffhanger ending, and there was no Darkness 3.
Your lucky stars for that.
You said this Angelus thing made the siphon?
That's the rumor. Creature of pure light, weapon of pure light. Kind of makes sense, huh?
So this siphon, could it kill me?
Sure. If they killed it with the siphon, no way the darkness is going to be able to repair that damage. You go straight to
I mean, it wouldn't be hard to make his face an emo. I can tell you that. He's gotten very close to the camera multiple times. So if you want a Johnny Schizo emo, we can do that.
If you die, can I have all your books? What? Is it too soon? Oh, yeah.
This is where all the artifacts go when you find them in the levels. Okay, let's see. What can we get here? I don't think I really need the Demon Blades thing. Though the black hole does sound good, but I need what, 1800? Need 1250 for that shield one. I'm just gonna ignore the gun tree, I think. Damn, the swarm ones are expensive. So this is the gun channeling. I guess I'll just save up.
Gotta trust your instincts, Jackie. Okay? Just don't let these motherfuckers set you the wrong
Fuck.
way, okay?
Did this all go shit-shaped in a hurry?
Not good, boss.
Angelus is female in the comics, by the way.
This is a bad
Yeah,
deal,
so
Jackie.
woman good, man
Very
bad,
bad
I get it.
deal.
I read very deeply into that
Maybe we should
symbolism.
lay low for a while.
My media literacy license was activating.
That's smart thinking. And all of you should do that. But I'm ending this. Tonight.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
It means I'm going by the old boardwalk up in Astoria. I have something there I need.
What's this all about, boss? Just say the word. Me and the boys are ready to bust some fucking balls. These pricks got the nerve to come in here?
No, Vinny. I put you guys
I've
at
been
risk
doing a
'cause
lot of thinking
like that.
lately.
I'm not
You're
doing that
lying.
again. I gotta do this on my own, alright?
Jackie, come on. I can't.
That's an order. Hear me?
You got some balls, kid.
What are you, some kind of wise guy?
If I don't come back.
None of that, Jackie. I'll see you when you get back. Got it?
When we was kids,
Jenny and I were broke, but she always found a way to have a good time. One time for my birthday, she snuck us into a roller rink. Some kid was having a party and it was so big, they didn't notice a little girl helping herself to some cake and some presents. All for me. Best birthday I ever had. She snuck us into movie theaters, con our way into bars, whatever. And whenever we got busted, she was just as good at getting us out as she was getting us in. She could con her way out of anything. But I should have known. Luck like that can't last forever.
I love you, Jenny. I love you, Jenny. Jenny, I love you, Jenny. I miss you. I don't know. It's like, after a certain point, it's literally all he's talking about. Hold on, right? Is there anything in the opposite direction? I really should always Metroid this shit. Because, like, the levels are so linear, it's not like the relics are hidden. You know what I mean? Yeah, never mind. There's nothing. Okay. I wasted my time. We thought these games are kind of underrated stories and violence is great. Was going to play through the first while back, but the sensitivity felt super fucked on the PC port.
Jackie,
The Darkness 1 doesn't have a PC port, unfortunately.
Jenny, wait!
I will tell you, aiming on controller was actual torture. And ironically, it's partially because of the auto-aim. Like, the auto-aim is, like, really fucking bad in the Darkness 1. Like, it actually... Not only does it barely lock on, but, like, it'll sometimes pull you away from the target. It's, like, really infuriating, actually. Because it doesn't actually lock on, it just kind of like pulls your target on when you're really close. But if you keep holding the stick direction, then it'll pull it right past it. You know? It makes it very hard to aim. Oh, I gotta turn on VSync again. Hold on. I don't know why it doesn't save this setting, though. It's saving like every other setting, but it's not saving VSync. Kind of weird. Alright. I might have to restart checkpoint. Hold on. It's a weird bug. Oh, god damn it. Now I gotta run the whole way again. Fuck. You can only sprint for like 2 seconds in this game. I really hate that, like, PS3 brown shooter era where they're like, yes, sprint. You can only sprint for 2 seconds, though, by the way. It's like, it's better than no sprint. The first game had no sprint. But, hold on. We gotta check the corners. I want the relics. Where are the relics? It's 300 points. 300 shekels. I don't want to leave them on the ground, you know?
Hey, we should sneak into the freak show. Promise you won't get scared.
Always thought you had a good time, didn't you, Jenny?
Wrong button.
I'm coming for you, baby. Just hold on.
Hello, monkey! Right on time. Come on. Let's go even up the score.
Tee-hee-hee. He's so excited, Chuds. I already spent my money. Let's go. Ammo, but I don't even have a gun yet. I saw something highlighted. Yeah, there we go. I bet that's indestructible. Oh, awesome. I'm just looking around. There's gotta be a secret, right? This is like the only semi-open area we've even explored so far. There must be something. Explosive. Save that. Sure, enemies will spawn here. Find this counter. Oh, just more ammo.
This place has really gone to shit.
Hurry up. We're almost there. Oh my god, you should see this place. So, are you gonna win me a prize, Ratface?
You better believe it.
I just love that big blue bear. It's so grumpy. It reminds me of you.
Literally me.
Jackie?
The
Are
bear
you
is
okay?
me. I'm grumpy.
What's wrong?
Come on, kid. I ain't got all day. You in or what?
Can you win me that big blue one? Pretty please? Win me a prize and I'll tell you a secret. But don't get any ideas. Nice job, Rambo. Wow, Jackie, you're really good at this. Holy crap!
Yeah, oh my god, Jenny. Tell me. Tell me more, Jenny. Tell me how wet.
You can do this.
Tell me how wet this makes you, Jenny.
One lucky winner. Here you
Hell
go.
yeah. Oh, what?
Hey, that's not fair. I wanted the big.
Did I not get enough
Hey,
points?
You want a big prize, you gotta keep winning, Toots. Step right up. Step right up. Everyone a winner. Win more to win bigger
Jenny,
prizes.
I gotta go. Jenny,
What's the matter, Jackie? You look a little distracted.
Uh-oh.
Over here, Jackie.
They gave me guns, at least.
Time to
Oh my god, hit the lights! Round pound.
I've seen pictures.
Shit. Where? There we go. Oh, that. I can't destroy that one. Why are there fucking lights everywhere? Turn them off! My eyes are very sensitive. There we go. I knew there'd be a relic here. That guy's literally just running into a wall. Nice AI. Oh, really? Fuck. Shit. No. No ammo. Alright, enough. Enough. Enough with the lights. Assholes. God damn it, really? It's one guy. There we go. Dude, little goblin man is so impatient. Like every 2 seconds, like, come on, kill more guys, please. Now, no, kill, 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 kill. Why are we standing? Kill, 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 kill. It's like, relax. Oh, wow, another trap. Who could have seen this coming? Yeah, there we go. Is that, it's, what, really? That clearly looks like where I'm supposed to go, right? Okay, I just had to go the other way around for no real reason. Yeah, destroy those one at a time. That makes sense. Why can't I just do this? Oh, I can. Never mind. Usually they don't let you do that.
So responsible.
Oh, come on now. I'm telling you with the mouse, that's very sensitive. The slicing directional thing. It's super sensitive.
Cheers, monkey. There, the carrier. Over there, monkey.
Yes. The carrier. I'm gonna vax you all with my tentacles. These guys have boring guns. Give me cool guns. You prick. You're shitting yourself. Go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself. I'll throw you to the bathroom. Go. I didn't even hit anything. Pretty accurate Uzi spray right there. Lore accurate Uzi spray. Wrong button. Oh, right. I never picked my, Fuck. Oh, God. I never picked, my shotgun back up. I'm realizing this all of a sudden. Damn, my monkey homed in on his ass. My goblino. Alright, there we go. There's a gun. Awesome. Somehow, we've never seen that one before. It's like, there's not that many execution animations, and yet somehow we didn't see that one. Alright, I need to eat some hearts. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. There we go. Nice. Alright, up the ladder. Let's go. Damn, I got 2,000? Sweet. Okay, so what is this last one? Jackie's enveloped in darkness armor on the dark. Oh, I just get more armor for free while I'm in the dark? Shit. Okay, give me that. Alright, I can't afford any of the power upgrades now. Fuck. Oh well. Okay, well, I mean, being more bullet resistant for free, it definitely seems good, though. This game is a straight line. How does this keep happening to me? Oh, you're supposed to jump through the window? What? Okay.
Come on, Jackie. We can win the big blue one right here.
Yeah.
Big prizes! Big prizes! Play big to win big! Here you go!
Jenny, I can't do this right now.
Why
I
not?
promise I'll tell you that secret.
Let's do it. We gotta win the bear.
Here you go, kid. How could you refuse an offer like that from such a pretty girl?
True.
Win here and trade up to the big prize.
What the hell am I doing?
Good luck, kid. Play big to win big. We're rooting for you.
Woo! Way to go, rat face. Who knew you were so good with a gun?
I did. Oh, that's a sheriff. You're not supposed to shoot him. Whoops. Listen, they didn't tell me who not to shoot.
Make a career out of this.
Isn't that funny? That's so funny, guys. He can make a career out of this. Get it? Because he's a
Why
hitman.
do I get the feeling you've done this before? You're gonna do it! Woo! Way to go, rat face! Who knew you were so good with a gun?
There we go. I did it.
I
Achievement.
can't believe it.
I only had to shoot one sheriff in the face.
Winner, big winner. Way to go, kid. Step right up to claim the big prize.
Yeah, Jenny. Jenny! Jenny! I want you! I want your big bear, Jenny!
Secret I was gonna tell you? I love you, Jackie Estacado.
I knew that already. Your secret sucked. Throw the bear. I missed. Fuck. I hate that gun channeling lasts 1 millisecond if you don't have the fucking upgrade. You fucking prick! Almost died.
I see the hope. He's got a darkling with him. You can't lie to me. We got the darkest side.
Oh, come. You fucking bitch! 2 of them! That monkey has no goddamn patience. He's got more ADHD than me. Chill out. Yes, I'm gonna get trapped and blinded again. No. Can't even shoot that light. Okay, is this a loading screen?
Protect the darkness.
Gotta love how, you know, with the SSDs, like, forced loading screens last like 1 millisecond, and then modern games, when you have a fake loading screen, it lasts like 5 minutes. Gee, I wonder which one's superior, guys. It's fucking padding. It's always been padding. Okay, so I can do a power... See, the power execution seems useless because I barely put any upgrades into my powers. The demonic shield one seems decent, but let's upgrade. I want gun channeling to last longer because it lasts, you know, like 3 seconds. Alright. The only problem with gun channeling is you can't eat a heart of a guy you killed with it. It just vaporizes. So.
Have you finally come to your senses?
Where did he go?
The Brotherhood will never stop Jackie. The darkness belongs with us.
Your time is over, Jackie.
Is it though? Is it? I'm not scared, Chud. I'm not scared. Gonna take a little bit more than that. This guy bugged out. Oh well. Yeah, you show him. Show him, little man. He magically found a propane tank. He's really good at that.
What's the matter, Jackie? Don't know where you're going?
Oh, fuck. Where they keep finding all these flash grenades? God damn you, the light asshole! Enough with the light! Ah, I missed. Need to swap this out. Where's another good gun? There's gotta be one. No? I guess they all disintegrated. Whatever. I'm out of ammo with this. I guess I'm going this way. For a second there, I thought you said it's the hose. It's the hose. Enough with the fucking bulletproof lights. Where do they keep finding these? Who's making them? What happened there? Why did he stop throwing? Spray and pray. I don't have enough money. Yeah, Monkey Man. I feel like the Krinkov is the best gun out of all the guns. If I had more ammo for it anyway. Okay, yeah, right there. Of course, I can't shoot those. Why would I be able to shoot those? Where is there a bulletproof light store that I'm not aware of? Okay, so it's over there. So I'm supposed to run through this maze of lights and not die. Got it. Yeah, the AKS-74U, yeah. Yeah, this just seems like, I mean, it's got probably the best sight. It does decent damage. I think it holds less ammo, though. Or you can carry less ammo for it, is the balance in this game.
Did you really think that would work? Take him apart, brothers!
Problem with the M16 is like, it doesn't seem to do that much damage for 3-round burst in this. And then that bullpup DMR is decent, but I mean, it's only semi-auto. So I don't know. Who cares? It's not that like this. It's not like this game's that difficult anyway, so it's kind of irrelevant. But it is. It's just a thought that I had, I guess. Shit. He took my gun right as I switched guns. Honey Pot Channel. You got that right, buddy. You're on a list now. You're ready. I'm sending the feds to your address right now. Chud. I can't believe you just fucking exposed that. Prepare to die. Bitch. I don't know.
This might be a way through that gate, monkey.
Hold on. I'm just... I want the relics. It's 300 points. Did that on accident.
Lock and load, monkey.
Want a pool cue? Give me. There we go. All right, how many points we got? Okay, yeah, we can buy some. Jackie can see and shoot through walls. This one's auto aim. I don't think I really need auto aim. Gun kata. The swarm upgrades seem pretty good. Alright, more stun time, I guess.
I think they're gonna steal my thoughts.
Blammo. Alright, I can't grab from that far. Get him. Okay, you can't throw them against shielded guys, apparently. Oh, I guess from the height advantage, I could literally just headshot him. That's good. The problem is, the bulletproof helmets take a lot of shots. The AI is not that smart, though. I can literally just... Oh, come on. How many fucking shots is it gonna take? I know that's hitting him in the head. I can see it. There we go. Ooh, he's gonna plow it. Ooh, he's horny. It's a shame BioShock was way more popular than this at the time. This came out, what, like 4 years after BioShock? Unless you're talking about Infinite. Well, this game, obviously... Well, the thing is, I don't like BioShock Infinite that much, but it definitely has, like, a lot more going for it than this game, if that makes sense. Like, I prefer short and sweet fun games, but I can see why normies would like BioShock Infinite better than this.
Just give me the siphon.
Jackie, you really are delusional, aren't you?
Yeah, well, BioShock 2 wasn't that popular, though. I mean, some people like it. I have never finished it, because I always get bored, because the fucking, might as well be a tower defense minigame with the little sisters. And, yeah, you could say you could skip it, but I'm not the type of guy to skip shit. I just don't skip shit. I'd rather stop playing the game. You know what I mean? Than skip the shit. Mark of Cain. 900's probably not enough to buy anything. And nothing that I want, anyway. Let's just save it.
Come on, Jackie, it's this way.
God, this is gonna be so scary. Promise you'll protect me.
Jenny?
Yes, Harambe, are you just learning that you can buy subs?
Still afraid of the dark.
I can tell you haven't been here that long. One of my biggest controversies related to this channel was a guy I shit on bought like 900,000 subs. It was more than that. He literally bought almost 1 million subs. Spoopy.
Is this fun or what?
That was the Saw laugh, but slowed down. Jigsaw.
What was that?
Guys, that was one of my buddies. I can't eat that guy's heart. Is he not real? Are these hallucinations? I mean, I can pick up the guns.
I think I just peed my pants.
Are you guys scared yet? Did you get scared? Spooky. They can throw more than one guy. Yeah, I was about to say. Ooh.
Thanks for protecting me. However, can I thank you?
It's not her best lighting, I gotta be honest.
Jenny? Jenny?
She's in the Iron Maiden and she's impaled. Oh, okay. Oh, really? I get pushed into the Iron... Oh, come on, dude.
This ancient relic can hold you for as long as it takes to drain the darkness from you. And then we'll burn what's left of you alive.
This story
you,
is kind of dog shit.
Do this the hard way.
The first game story was decent. This one's kind of shit. I'll be honest.
Mr. Peevish, prepare the thorn bed for transport to the mansion.
First time I ever got busted, they stuck me in a place like this. Not the cops. Those bleeding hearts let me off with a warning. But those pricks at the orphanage, different story. They sent me straight to the box. 24 hours.
The box.
In the fucking basement.
In the basement.
I've never seen darkness that black. Something like that's too much for a kid. Might have even broke me. If it hadn't been for her. About once an hour, Jenny would find a way to sneak down there and whisper through the door, "Don't worry, Jackie, I'm right here." But that was a long time ago. Jenny's not waiting outside the door. And I ain't afraid of the dark. The Brotherhood thinks they can trap me in here. But they have no idea who they're fucking with. I am the fucking dark. And I bring the
Yeah.
darkness with...
Dun. Interrupted in his inner monologue.
What's wrong?
Oh, shit. He cut himself.
No, it's okay.
I think he scraped up against the tools. Looks like a frickin' Iron Maiden.
Oh boy, it's the filler again.
There you go, big guy. Everything's okay now. You know you ain't supposed to be in there.
Jesus, Jackie. Dr. Vic would have my ass in a sling if he knew you'd gotten in there with all those tools. You could have been hurt.
God damn it! I gotta get out of here. If they take the darkness, I'll lose Jenny.
There is no darkness, Jackie. And Jenny's okay. She's right here. No one's got her. Look, you're not in any trouble, but you've got to stay out of here, okay?
This gaslighting shit doesn't mean anything because we already know that this is, you know, this is bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't work because you're never at any point like, oh, is this all fake and I'm just crazy? No. No. All right, hold on. It's been over an hour. Congo Wolf, thanks to the 13 months of membership. Love the Edge Kino. Me too. Too bad the story is kind of ass in this one. QBZ95, thanks to $2. H. Checks, thanks to the 2 Canadian. H. Oh, gee, I have no idea what those H's could possibly mean. What are you going to send? 2 8s next? Sebastian Howard, thanks to 13 months of membership. How did you escape Mossad? I don't know, but now that we said the name, I'm going to seriously lose power a third time. Let's see. SS Hayden, thanks to the $10. The Darkness 1 stream was really good, dude. Such a good game, held back by jank. Never owned a console past PS2. Okay, so you went to PC. For a second there, I'm like, why the fuck are you here then? I'm like, oh, yeah, it's just on PC. But I regret not playing it now. Can't believe 2007 was so long ago. Yeah, you know, PS3 and 360 still had a lot of good games. Same with the Wii, for that matter. Yeah, you know, the overall quality of video games started to drop in that generation. They became much more homogenized, but there still was a lot of interesting stuff coming out. Vals, thanks to the 10 Canadian. Hypothetically, what would you do if you had the lightness and they called you the Lightbringer? You son of a bitch. You have all the powers of the darkness, but it's light. Also, you have erectile dysfunction. Why'd you add that? Do you accept this power? Literally, what? You just added, oh, by the way, you also have erectile dysfunction. Like, what? Excuse me? What the fuck is that? What is this hypothetical? All right, no, I don't accept. How about that? I don't want to be the Lightbringer. Okay. Edward Anti-Drug Gang, thanks to 100 rupees. I got a very important exam on the 29th, and I wasted 2 days gooning and gaming instead of revision. Also, COD Modern Warfare 2 servers are kept alive by Europeans. Thanks for the input. Good luck on the exam, I guess. Study instead of watching the stream. Entropy, thanks to $5. Jackie, I have a secret to tell you. I used to be an online content creator. I went by the name of Sphere Hunter. Immediately, you guys see a woman, you're like, tranny. Yeah, who's the gay ones? You guys, not me. What the egad, thanks to the $2. Losing power while playing Darkness is thematic. It's true, that's why it happened. Dick Pinasecki, thanks to the $5.56. Pisses you off, makes those bulletproof lights. Now that's pisses you off. I feel like I'm missing something. Is that a reference? I mean, I know the bulletproof lights piss me off, but just the way you phrase that, I don't know. It sounds like a reference. Maddie J, thanks for the $5. Did you see who the Chad/Chad lights are banging out in the tea leaks? It's worse than we thought, Chud. I didn't look into the leaks or anything. Ranger Boo said at the beginning that, yeah, they're disgusting hags who, you know, all got doxxed. Yeah, it's like, wow, the most hateful women are the ugly ones? Whoa, what? No. That's blasphemy. It's only the Stacys who hate incels, truly. Somewhat Sinister, thanks for $5. How am I supposed to enjoy his voice acting with no Troy Baker or Deborah Wilson? That's true. That's true. I need to stop enjoying. Brian, you don't have to send it to me. I have no desire to look at gross bitches. It's funny. I don't know. I don't want to spend my time looking at ugly women and hating on them, I guess. I already do that mentally. I don't need that to be confirmed, you know? It's like, yeah, you know, it wouldn't really change anything if I'm like, yep, those bitches are as ugly as I thought, you know?
I've talked with him about it. He thinks he's the head of the mafia. Last year, he was a spy working for the British Secret Service.
We have to be patient, Jenny.
Whatever. More gaslighting. I'm talking over this. Wotan, thanks to the $2. Hags, spiteful mutants, and ham planets. Yep, sounds about right.
Pretty boy. Jenny doesn't want to see you right now. Heard you got a little too touchy-feely last time. Can't say I blame you.
Well.
Out of my way.
Plug him.
Try that again, nutbag.
You're gonna regret this.
Find a weapon. Yeah, just shank his ass. That's a great idea. That's one way out here. Where's Johnny, my schizo best friend?
Hello. Johnny, we gotta fight back. Where can I find the...
I can't see my own eyes. These meds, they say it's for my own good, but everything they say is a lie, Jackie. They're trying to change reality.
Johnny, you okay? What did they do to you?
Okay, well, my schizo buddy couldn't help. That Tony looks normal-ish. That's almost exactly the same costume he normally wears. I can just cheat with the fucking... Or not.
Can I help you?
Normally it tells me where to go.
Can I help you?
Hey, doctor, where are the
You're
weapons?
looking very lucid today.
I'm gonna shank you, too. I can't get over this is what I look like in the dream world. It just fucking looks weird. Alright. Maybe I went over here for no reason. It doesn't look like there's anything interactable.
It's you again.
Dolfo, if anybody here can help me, it's you. I need some kind of weapon, no matter what it is. What?
Yes, yes. I have Panzer divisions, Messerschmitts, battleships.
No, Dolfo. I need something right here, right now. Like a knife or a stick.
I'm glad Hitler is in our dream
Start
world.
the planning at once. Get into the janitor's closet. You will find what you need in there. Advance in pincer formation until you get to Paris. And don't speak to the Bolsheviks. When you are done, I will help you again. For the fatherland! Czechoslovakia as a nation has ceased to exist!
Hey, calm down, or you're going back to your room.
Why must the game be padded like this? It's locked, I'm sure. Yeah, fucking saw that coming.
Come on.
You don't want to do that, monkey.
Oh my god.
Come on, we ain't got much time.
My goblin is here to save me in the dream world.
Now, don't be afraid, Jackie.
I'm not afraid. I'm pissed off.
About fucking time, eh? Close the door. Now, turn around. Hello, monkey.
Wow, what a twist. Are you telling me that none of that was real? Whoa, I actually bought into the gaslighting for a second. No, really, come on.
You're in and out, mate. Barely alive, and not quite dead. What? Come on, Jackie. We ain't got much
Are they retconning the first game? He already knows how this works. We were sent into World War I land every time he died last time.
How darkness does it, see? You're dead, but he can't let you go to hell. That asylum was built for you. Make you think you're bonkers. But it's just a filter, isn't it?
Filter?
Yeah, just somehow have amnesia, I guess.
It's all just make-believe. The darkness made it to keep you from hell. Keep you occupied.
Yeah, I mean, this is literally the same shit. I just, somehow, Jackie forgot what happened in the first game, I guess.
Here we are.
What? Why?
All I know is it wants to keep you two apart. I think it's afraid.
Tell me how to get to her.
No, I've risked too much, monkey. Said too much already. You see, I can't die in the real world, but in the asylum, the darkness can kill me. Brown red, game over. No coming back for me.
I need to get to her.
There's no time, monkey. You can't let them take the darkness. If you lose the darkness, you lose Jenny. Now, see that? The way home, Dorothy. Go on then. Close your eyes and open my noodle again. Let's go for a spin.
Another Monkey Man stealth sequence right after a walking simulator sequence. I'm so excited.
The pain must be unbearable, Jackie.
Browns.
If you'd only accepted my offer, all of the suffering could have been avoided.
I'm so thirsty for it. I need it.
In good time, Mr. Peevish. Patience.
Alright, I see why this franchise died off. This game is pretty fun, but yeah, it definitely has bad padding shit in it, without a doubt.
He's down in the basement finishing off that pathetic host.
Right, guess we're headed for the basement then.
Hurry. I can feel the darkness leaving my
Of course, he walked back in the light for no reason. Why'd you walk back in the light, pussy? Coming in the dark. Are you scared? We scared.
I'm not traumatized. Fuck them. You keep saying that. Look into this with your eyes.
I'm doing this like right in their peripheral vision. They didn't see shit.
So fucking much. Relax, brother.
Can I turn these off?
Connected to someone nearby.
No.
I think they're gonna steal my thoughts. My mind.
Where's the fucking stairs? You know this fucking... Oh, wait. Here we go. No, that's a dead end. Can I crawl through? Crawl in here in the fireplace? Some over? Yeah. Okay.
It's our time to be reborn. Once Brother
Keep as far from them lights as you can.
darkness will be back where it
Yeah, he's talking to himself. Shut the hell up. Oh no, that's to climb, I think. No, no, it isn't. Okay.
You hear that? No.
Fuck.
It's like a
Why did I do that?
I can hear it. You don't want to let things get in your head.
That seems like a terrible idea, because I can't go this way, can I? Yeah, that guy's looking this way. That didn't accomplish anything. And that's not... Yeah, I can't interact with that.
Something nearby. It wasn't here.
Luckily, they can only see 5 feet in front of them, because this is just shitty mini-game stealth. Not real stealth.
New era of darkness. This whole place reeks of darkness.
Okay. Goblin is too dumb to pick up guns. He saw me, so I might just be fucking dead here.
I heard something. Nothing here. Nothing here.
No, we're good. Honestly, I'm glad it's super easy, because if this is hard, I'd be mad, you know?
Embrace the dark.
They love the dark.
I hear your cry.
But there can only be one dark, and it's me. I am the dark. I am the brown. Browns.
I recognize that sound.
Oh fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead. They definitely see me. Like I just literally right in front of him. Right in front of him.
I know where you're hiding. This isn't a game. Shoot, I heard something. Me too. Don't think you can escape. Gonna sniff them out. I know that was something. There's something coming. I don't know what it is.
Again, this is like baby mode. We're fine.
Not here. Almost touch it. Something would
Just how did he not see me? That was right in front of him. That was right in front of him, dude. I guess I gotta. Oh, is it timed? Flickers on and off. Oh. Okay. Kind of want to kill that guy too, just for the hell of it.
Something's happening.
We saw a bee. Ooh. He's just staring at his dead buddy again. You already knew your buddy was dead. What are you looking at?
That's my body you're toying with. Stay away from them lights.
I didn't even walk into the light. Chill.
Life is a pointless trek into a bland future in the company of one.
Ah, here you are. Why they got you hanging from way up there? Little dramatic, innit?
It's almost gone.
Right, hold on, Jackie. Almost there.
Little goblin man will save me. My most loyal soldier. Why? I have no idea, honestly. I have no idea why he loves me so, but he does, I guess. Yeah, go check it out, idiot. Okay, I guess he saw me peek in the corner. It's not like there are very good stealth mechanics in this, so I'm trying to fucking just figure this out, you know? I got a Rello crew.
You're close. I can feel you.
Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. That's fucking weird. Phrasing. Were there only two? I was about to say, are there only two enemies in this area? That's kind of stupid. No, don't turn around. There, thank God. Again, it's baby stealth, so I got a mid turnaround. Pretty sure most games would not let you do that.
Can't take it anymore. I need to feel it inside me. No! Almost.
Everyone wants to get felt up inside. What the fuck? Stop.
Reclaim me, Jackie! Or Jenny, it burns forever! Yes, we have the darkness. The siphon's power is now
I thought we had to give it up willingly. Did they break the rules already?
Your time with the darkness is over.
He literally told us you have to give it up willingly.
You failed.
This plot is really bad. Like, really bad. I'm actually shocked how bad it is.
Burn him so the darkness cannot return to its host. Make it hurt. Make it last.
It's time for you to burn.
Uh oh. Monkey Man, no, help!
Shit.
Goblito, I need you!
My way. Just hold on.
Is there a reason? No, come on, dude. Okay. Nope, can't go that way. Not even a time limit, shockingly. Let's just kill this guy for the hell of it. I mean, I guess I have to applaud the game for not having annoying mechanics, but you would think if there was ever a time for a time limit, it would be now. At this point, I'm just... There we go. Kill 15 enemies while playing as Darkling. Just farming points. I want points. Points means upgrades. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna die after this is over. No, okay, we're good. I guess you're invisible while you're doing an execution.
Like all empty shells, you shall be destroyed. I'm going to piss on you.
Yeah. Uh-oh. What, he just climbed out? Oh, okay. But how, though? Couldn't he have just done that the whole time?
Jenny. Gotta get...
Fuck me. You look like a cactus.
Victor has the darkness in the siphon. We have to get it
How am I
back.
even alive if I was, you know, spiked up by the Iron Maiden? Like, because I don't have the darkness, so I shouldn't be healing. Wouldn't I just basically be
As long as
dead?
the darkness is trapped in there. Then Jenny's trapped too. I got no choice. I have to get the darkness back.
Well, freedom was fun while it lasted.
Dude, the Goblin dude, he's our boy. The Darkling is our boy. Like, we don't even have the darkness. He's like, yeah, I'm still your homie, though. It's like, but why is he our homie? I don't even know. I guess it doesn't matter.
Why does this place look familiar? What the hell? This is my father's office. What are these assholes doing in my old house?
Yeah, you're back home, mate. Could use some dusting, don't mind me saying.
This was Pop's old gun. He was a collector.
Yeah.
Yeah, give it to me.
He collected guns and darkness relics. He was a darkness expert, that one was.
Yeah. For all the good it did him.
He was trying to help you, monkey.
Yeah, let's go. Do we Terminator this shit and flip it around when you lever action? No. Oh well. At least it's a one-hit headshot. I do love parts where I have no powers. Those are always fun in power video games. The whole point is I get superpowers and I'm not allowed to have them.
Let's keep fighting.
It's definitely strong. It's strong as hell. Shit. Do I even have a way of getting health sections back right now? I'm not sure I do. Yeah, be careful. Oh, so much for being careful. I'm not blinded by the light, guys. At least there's one upside to this.
Give it to me. I need it.
Dude, why? Stop bending over, you fucking homo. Alright, well.
Break him. You may use his corpse as you please.
Dude, everyone's gay as fuck. They suddenly got mega gay out of nowhere.
Pretty boy.
Now I gotta beat Darkness guy with no powers. Got his own goblins.
Now you will much power.
This guy must be an extreme jobber if I can take him out with no powers.
You smell like piss.
Oh fuck. Ow.
It's my blood. Pain feels so good. This is going to be fun. I like it when you play rough.
Alright, literally they are just doing sex jokes the whole time too. Like, really? Why? Wait, no, I want my shotgun back. Can I melee? Yeah, I can melee. Alright, be careful. Don't want to lose any more health sections. Wait, they blow up? I didn't realize they blow up. Fuck. Alright, suddenly this got a little challenging right at the end, because it hurts me when I kill them.
He comes! Look out!
Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's jizzing.
I'm going to enjoy this. Are you crying? I love
God
tears.
damn it.
Just close your eyes.
You fucking bitch, you have 1 health left. Fuck you, stop hiding. Bad time. Alright, I got the darkness back because that guy was an extreme jobber shitter scumbag. Didn't even get the health regen for some reason. I mean, I know that would be like impossible to win as the player, but
Empty inside. I can feel it fading.
yeah, because it's only part of the darkness. We need all the darkness. Seems like I have my powers though, so how bad could this be?
I'm doing this for her.
Do it for her, Chuds. Do it for her. No way, I don't want that tree. Okay, so I could do more. Okay, so shoot through walls with gun channeling or more damage to swarmed enemies. Those are both good. I kind of want the black hole power though. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get the last power. So this spawns black holes when enemies die sometimes, and then I can throw them. Okay.
For you.
The siphon!
For you.
Can't have gone too far.
The problem is the purple effect really makes it hard to shoot at longer ranges. Like, it's... Oh shit. There we go. This guy had a black hole. That's just sunlight. Oh, if you drop the black hole, it just falls to the earth? I can throw a globe. Well, I mean, okay, there we go. Let's throw the globe. And I'm fucking missed. What? I could fall through the floor. I saw a black hole. Where was it? Fuck, I did it again. God damn it. No. I better not fall in the hole third time. Yeah, is that not it right there? There it is. The teddy bear. Hi. Oh god, what the... I'm
coming.
I guess I picked up that black hole on accident. I didn't even see it. Shut the hell up! I killed them all 1 second ago. At least wait to yell at me. At least it made a sound like there was friendly fire. I think I still have to, I have to save up. 1,000 isn't enough to get anything I want to get at this point. Some of that's just sunlight, chud. Are you stupid? Oh, I need to interact with a picture.
Welcome home, Jackie. You know your father was obsessed with the darkness? Built this home on sacred ground, filled it with darkness relics. He meddled with things he didn't understand. His pathetic attempt to control what he could not.
What the hell are you talking about?
He never told you, did he? No. It drove him insane before you were old enough to understand. He reached out to us many years ago. He'd heard of the siphon and was desperate to find it. Your father wanted a cure for the darkness. He wanted a cure for his little boy. Isn't that sweet?
bullshit.
He promised us the darkness if we found the siphon, Jackie.
It was promised to us 3,000 years ago, Goy.
We found the siphon.
Oy vey.
Now we're here to collect his debt to us. Now we have the darkness, and this world will burn and kneel before its true God. Keep clinging to what little dark essence is left inside you. I can sense it leaving you as I speak. Even if you survive this, I just have to wait until your batteries run out. Please take care of our little...
Just kill this disfigured freak.
Bring him to
Dysgenic cock. Shoot him. I'm tired of every fucking cutscene. We just sit around and let things happen. No. That really doesn't give you as much ammo as you would think, honestly. Where's my gun? There we go. Yeah, that seems pretty strong, gotta say, even if it is random. I mean, not as broken as it was in the first game, where you could win every single encounter by just spamming it, but fuck. We're getting shots from everywhere. That was so bad.
Come on, Jackie. Let's see if you have the nerve.
This motherfucker taunting me every 3 seconds. Like, come on. Leave me alone. This seems unnecessary. Yeah, let's do Swarm. Lets me increase the damage over time to them. Yeah, sure. Swarm softens them up more.
This ought to be interesting.
That guy sounds sassy.
Grind his face.
Don't ask me where I got it from. I taste your...
Don't give
At this point, we're like so powerful that not much is really a threat unless I just am bad at the video game. Oh, I'm full on ammo. Anyone else? Fuck you. Eat that. Where am I going? This circled me around over here. Oh, I was supposed to go there, but I guess I need to destroy the light. Yeah.
It's too late to stop, Jackie.
The 1 second loading screens are crazy. Like, I'm expecting, like, oh, I'm gonna go read chat while this is happening. No. Oh, finally we get to fight this guy. Slash across the blades, destroy them. Oh, I see. We have a unique mechanic. That's not even enough. Let's get in there.
Jackie. This charade has gone on long enough. This instrument wasn't only designed to contain the darkness.
Yep.
It can also destroy the host. Truly destroy the host.
Do it then, bitch. Do it.
That's why I'm gonna rip you apart and take it.
And what then? What would you do with it? You're not thinking about giving it to the darkness, are you? Do you have any idea what would happen?
You know, I could tell you, but it'd be easier just to show you.
Jackie's like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Fuck you. What, you gonna stop me? Are you gonna stop me, Chud? God damn it. Give me that shit. Jesus. All my ammo gone already. Did you spawn minions and you hide? Fuck you. Get over here. Let me guess, you're gonna spawn more minions down in a second. Always the trademark of a good boss. Did I ever pick up ammo for these? Only a little bit. How the hell did I miss that guy who's right in front of me? Laggle. What? No, I don't want that.
From the ashes you return, my brother.
Okay. Relax, bro. Relax. Enough with the spawn minion laziness. Get an original idea. Frick. Oh, he was just playing dead. I'm so glad I got that more armor and darkness upgrade. Because this is like kind of stupid. What? Come on out, bitch. Come on. I don't even care about slash across the blades. Just fucking fill him with lead. Fill him. Lead sandwich. There we go. Did I win? You die now, you stupid fuck.
Darkness, please! It will destroy us all!
Destroy us all!
Yes. Take the siphon. Give me its power. You are nothing.
Really? How we let this disfigured retard sneak up on us like 5 times in this game? Yeah, just crush his skull with the goddamn thing at this point. There we go. Yeah.
This is the one thing that can kill me.
Oh no.
Here goes nothing.
Jackie, no. What?
You were never in control. I'm coming for Jenny. And I'm coming for you.
Jackie, my sleeves. It hurts so much.
Hey, Jackie, wake up.
He don't look so good.
Jeez, maybe it was something he ate. Hey, Jackie, you eat something bad?
Yep, act himself for his girl again. See, simping is deadly, gentlemen. You learn that from this game. He didn't even get to breed his waifu. He's just straight up dying for no reason. She's already dead.
Jack, you okay? Holy shit, Dr. James!
Fuck you! You're not real. None of this is real. It's just a fucking distraction. Something to keep me from the darkness. I need to get out of here.
Dr. James, it's Jackie.
Wait. I need to get to hell.
Come on, Jackie. It's gonna be okay. Dr. James!
Everything's okay, Jackie. No one's going to hurt you. Hold him, please, Edward.
Sure thing, Dr. James.
You're not real. None of this is real. It's all just one of its tricks, but I'm not buying it. You got that? Tell your boss that I'm not buying any of this.
Okay, at what point do you just ignore this shit and just rush past them?
Well, and we just want to help you.
Where is Jenny?
Go tell Jenny she's going to have a visitor.
I'm on it.
Hold him down. Jackie, this is for your own good.
Why would you let him do that?
It's all right now.
This
You had a bad dream, and we're going to make you feel better.
all these parts are so bad.
Jenny? We'll bring you to her office. I think she'll calm you down.
Come on, Jackie. It's gonna be okay.
What's wrong? Is he dying?
We have ways of making him talk. Take him away and
Yep, we
have
got
him-
vaxxed. It's over. Pure blood status revoked.
Is everything okay here? What happened?
No. No fucking way. I just killed you.
Doctor, I'm afraid Jackie is experiencing a severe withdrawal from his medication. He says the darkness is back talking to him again. He thinks he may be in hell.
You're not a doctor. You're the head of the Brotherhood. And you're dead.
It's okay, Jackie. You've had an episode. The voice you think you hear is just your brain playing tricks on you.
Bullshit. I just watched you die.
Jackie, listen to me. It's important. Do you hear the darkness now?
No. It went quiet.
Good. I think the sedative's having an effect, okay?
Let's take Jackie to see Jenny, please.
The sad thing is, I feel like the game ends like shortly after this.
Johnny, you gotta help me.
Jackie. None. This way, monkey! The only way out is up!
Jackie, get back here!
Hey, Jackie! This way!
Damn it, Jackie! Jackie, get back here! Wait, no! Don't go up there, please! You'll just get...
No. My goblin.
I had a good run. Knew the risks. Made my choice. Oh, I'm going for good this time. Good luck, monkey.
The writers for this game were complete trash. I don't know what happened to the writers of the first game, but they all they're gone. They're gone. So they definitely left the studio in between games.
Okay, Jackie. Let's just stay calm. Dr. Vic is trying to help you.
Jackie? Jackie! Oh God, please come away from there. You're going
The writer for the first game wrote Wolfenstein 2. Ooh, talk about falling off. God damn.
This isn't a game. If
Brutal.
you die here, you are really dead. It's over.
No, you're wrong. I die here, I go to hell.
Jackie, you're trapped in a delusional cycle, and we're trying to help you break free of it.
Jackie.
Now they're doing Shutter Island. They did One Who Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Now they're doing Shutter Island. All right, let's just go.
Jackie,
Enough stealing
listen to
plots.
me.
Let's get the fuck
There
out of
is
here.
No darkness. You don't have special powers. If you jump, it's over. You die. Heaven or hell, you're gone. I don't want to lose you. We want you to get well again. You've got to take your medicine.
No, no meds. Don't touch me. If she breathes, she's a thought.
I want to be with Jenny. Hold on, baby. I'm coming.
You're to find me.
Jackie, you found your way here.
Jenny?
I don't know why the darkness has like any. Oh, hold on. They snuck a relic right at the end. Okay.
Are of no consequence.
We'll see about that.
Jackie,
Hell gun.
stop.
Hold on, baby. I'm coming.
You must not.
Here, fuck it. I want to just see the demonic execution. And then this one was for powers. Yeah, let's just get the last two executions. Why not? Right at the end, we can see new animations. Oh, I killed him in 2 shots. Alright. That one's for powers.
Kill consumes you. She will never leave here.
Here's the shield. Ooh, you rip his spine out his ass? You rip his spine out his ass. See, Jackie should be a Mortal Kombat character. Those are just Mortal Kombat executions. Fatalities. Mortal Kombat 1 blows, so yeah, I heard. I also heard people didn't even like how Mortal Kombat 11 played either. I think NetherRealm just doesn't give a fuck at this point. Look at my goo guns. They're so gooey. Ooey gooey guns.
You cannot free her!
Jackie!
It will not be set free. No! You cannot!
Jenny!
It lies.
What lies?
Will not have my power!
I already do.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. I'm literally using your power right now, Chud.
He is gone. Accept your fate!
Kino. Ew, 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 ew.
Know not what you do!
I already have full powers. They're yelling at each other. My tentacles. Yay. More achievements. I sure love them. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a flip. All these achievements I'm getting. It won't let me cheat. I have to kill all the enemies. Okay. How did I run out of ammo? They all use the same gun.
Doom yourself!
Alright, we free Jenny.
She's worth it.
Jackie, you did it.
I did it. You even have the lip piercing in hell. That's weird.
Any of this.
We don't have much time.
We did it, chuddies. It should have been me, not him. Of course, no, it doesn't actually end there. I'm sorry. Sorry, chuddies.
I love you, Jackie Estacado. No matter what happens, I always will. I'm so sorry.
Sorry? Jenny, I'm the one who should be... Jenny?
Wow, who would have guessed? I'm the darkness and she's the light. Whoa. Booty shot? Weirdly kind of high definition booty shot for a PS3 game. Gotta be honest. They spent some time on that one.
We are the Angelus. The world has gone too long without my light. Oh, yes.
Whoa. Just straight up feeling up herself, I guess. That's...
Don't worry. She's still in here. And after all you put her through, she still loves you. But she knows what must be done.
Give her back to me.
Don't you understand, Jackie? Jenny's soul wasn't the only thing trapped here. It was you who gave her to me.
I won't fight you.
What makes you think I'm even going to give you the chance? You have become too powerful a host. Caused too much suffering.
That's not true. I've only killed bad people. Ignore those times I killed innocents.
No.
Okay, and that now it's just Darth Vader screaming. And there was never a third game. What a cliffhanger. Did you like that? You like that, Chuds? That was it. That's how it ends. Yeah, there's nothing more. That's fucking brutal. Yeah, read the comics, I guess. Okay, so before we quit, I do want to show you, I want to show you the certain character you can play as. Well, I want you guys to see what she looks like, man. Hold on, let me hit this. I think this will let me pick. Yeah, here we go. So you can pick. I'll show the characters. So we got generic Japanese guy with katana. We'll skip past that. That's the last one. Voodoo African doctor man. Angry Irish guy. Or is he Scottish? I don't know.
Not like I was winning anyway.
It's Scottish, I think. Whatever. My bad. Or we can play.
Okay, boys. Stay sharp. Stay alive.
See the name. Look at that. Do I even have to say it? Shoshana is an ultra-efficient agent for Mossad, a woman with the highest degree of training. She is highly unimaginative and utterly receptive to the orders of her superiors with the agency. She does not question her mission, nor does she question the existence of the magic she sees all around her. So, yeah. Yeah, this is, she literally says, for Israel when she kills people, by the way. That's a true fact. Just saying. Alright, I'm not going to play the co-op, because the co-op literally is just more of the same. It doesn't really add anything. It's just, this was back when they had tacked on co-op modes on shit. Like, Far Cry 3 had a tacked on co-op that I'm sure many of you forgot even existed. And yeah, that's just a tacked on co-op. We get a voice clip. Well, I have it recorded. If I ever get a soundboard, I think if I move in, whenever I move into my own apartment, I will buy a soundboard, and I will figure some shit out. I have no reason to delete my recordings of this, so just remind me later. I can probably isolate for Israel. There we go. That's the Darkness 2. What a ass ending. Probably one of the worst endings in video games. Yeah, no playable Crazy Abdul. That would have been a nice callback if they'd made him playable. In the comics, Jenny cucks Jackie. Oh, great. You know, I sure do love cuckoldry in comic books. You know, isn't it crazy how people... Well, again, I guess most people are not conspiracy-minded. But people don't question why Spider-Man gets cucked. Like, literally, all you hear is, no, don't harass the writer. Don't harass him. He only literally wrote the story to piss you off. No, don't harass him, though. Don't do that. Don't do that. We can't stoop to that level, Chud. It's like, there's a reason why they beat down on Spider-Man constantly. Because what does Spider-Man represent? Now, of course, the naive person will just say, oh, he's just the downtrodden, like, teenager or college age, depending on what story. So, no, wrong. Wrong. That's not what Spider-Man represents. Spider-Man is the white man. He is the downtrodden white man. Why do you think they constantly humiliate him and try to replace him and do all this other bullshit to him, make him suffer? I wonder. I wonder. Truly. Yeah, you're right. I think I will add the schizo emote. I think Johnny Powell or whatever. He has a very good schizo face. Okay. I gotta pee. I might grab a snack too, so maybe just I'll throw up the BRB. We'll figure out something to do for the rest of the stream. I don't really want to play Breakers though, because the new season is coming out in 4 days. What's the point? Yeah, I'll read the super chats when I come back, because I kind of gotta pee. Let me throw the music up. You can tell really how lazy I am when it comes to streaming, because every time I end the stream, I forget to just set up the fucking Poir music. Not Poir music, you know what I mean? The Breakers lobby music. Might as well be the Poir music. That's a pretty accurate description. What are you talking about, Nerling Nick? Who's that a quote from? That dude's trying way too hard to piss me off. The problem is if you put too much effort into bait, then it doesn't work anymore. You know, like, the most effective way to piss someone off, you can't sound like you're seething as you're writing the message. And that guy's clearly seething about me, and it's just like, I'm sorry, but I'm the winner here. You know, I don't have no idea who the hell that even is. Yeah, we can watch videos. I decided I'm gonna fucking play Breakers anyway. Chatter crying about being timed out over rage bait. Imagine my shock. Breakers Addict. Well, this is the last time we play it before the new season. That's the promise. This is the last look at Season 8. Arguably the worst season. I don't know. It's hard to say. Last season was pretty bad, too. It's either this one or last season. I know people will say, well, at least last season added, you know, a full new raider. Yeah, the worst raider. Nobody likes the Gammas. They're fucking cancer. Use my clout to get the devs to release it early. I know you're joking, but like, that's even as a joke, it sounds dumb. You know what I mean? Even if, you know, it's kind of reminds me of the whole like pretending to be retarded thing. Hold on, let me change the title. Yeah, I do kind of want to see that flight from Syracuse video just because I like the two we reacted to so far on here. Let me catch up on the super chats real quick though first. Vals, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Okay, how about this? You have the darkness and all its powers. You don't have erectile dysfunction, but you're Indian. The fact that I have to think about it really is probably the most racist part. You know what I mean? Like, I don't actually have to say anything. The fact that I have to think about it is probably the most racist. I'll think it over. Inslayer Clone, thanks for £5. My pattern recognition has gotten to the point where when I hear a female in Battlefield 6 gameplay, it's already dead. Probably going to be the worst game. Well, they'd have to try hard to make it worse than the last one. I heard the last one was super bad. Dr. Prepper, thanks to the 1-year membership. It's a potted plant, poire, a tidal wave, white poire summer, and then those same 3 emotes. I haven't been... You know what? My mom... Dude, my mom loves doing shit like this. You can say this is my teasmo-ness, but I fucking hate being just told to do something with no warning. Like, I mentioned my mom recently where I'm like, you know, I haven't even been to the beach this year yet. Like, I should probably, you know, we should go to the beach. I'm just like, oh, that's a good idea. Then this morning, literally this morning, like, as I'm drinking my coffee, she's like, let's go to the beach right now. I'm like, what? No, I'm not fucking going to the beach. What? Are you kidding? You know, when I said I wanted to go to the beach, I meant like, yeah, well, you know, at least the day before, let's talk about it in case I got anything going on. You know, not that I ever have anything going on, let's be honest, but you know, I wanted to stream today. And you know, I already had my daily schedule planned out in my head. And my mom's just like, yeah, fuck all that. Let's go to the beach. It's like, but I don't want to though. You know, like I don't know. It is kind of like it's kind of teasmo-y on my end. I'll be honest. It's more of a me problem, but like legitimately, I've always been that way. And a lot of it was over trivial shit when I was young. Like, when I was like, 10, 11, 12, it'd be the equivalent of, you need to go mow the lawn today. And I'd be like, just always like, over dramatic shit. But, I'm still kind of that way if it's about something that's like, oh yeah, let's go throw away your plans for today and do this. All right, hold on. I'm setting up the video. Bees Mongeese, thanks to 2 Canadian. Message retracted. I don't know what it said. Entropy, thanks to the $2. Watch Ted DeBlase basketball. Is that what that says? In memory of Hulk. Oh, in memory of Hulk Hogan. Is there N-words in it? I might get in trouble.
Which side are you on? Red or blue, Democrat or Republican, Israel or Palestine? It's interesting how our society always comes up with the same two-choice question over and over.
Moloch or Ball for the next 4 years. Yeah.
Again, and refusing to pick a side is probably the most damaging choice.
Wait, yeah, hold on. Fuck, this is one of those videos where I gotta read the shitty memes. Okay. So Catholic says, you split from me. Orthodox says, no, you split from me. Then esoteric Hitlerist Church of Idaho. Just yeah.
As you effectively invalidate
okay, I don't feel like reading this
rivalry as pointless and stupid.
Too many words
you
on that
effectively insult both sides at once and make yourself hated by everyone. But someone has to bear that cross. The contemporary right wing has found itself in an interesting predicament when asked to choose which side on the Palestine.
Yeah, this is It is interesting. Yeah, there's some weird shit going on right now. Yeah, that's kind of the only thing I hate is like whenever what the hell leftists are such. Why is it that the swastika is like it's like the equivalent of throwing holy water on someone? Like leftists refuse to draw a swastika properly. It's like really pathetic. Now I'm sure someone's gonna say, it would get the post blocked. It's like, okay, sure, whatever. I don't believe you, by the way. I think it literally is like throwing holy water on them.
Palestine-Israel conflict, Iran. Most young guys like me will say, of course Palestine. But then you realize you're siding with crazy women on SSRIs, gender goblins, and this poor child, and suddenly you discover that you don't care as much about Palestine as you thought previously. So
yeah, honestly, yeah. Well, I never cared about Palestine, but as you guys know, I'm not the biggest fan of Israel. I'm not like their #1 fan. I'll say that. I never cared about Palestine. Baby foreskins. That's a good image to this.
You look back to the Zionist side and you see Ben Shapiro advocating for another intervention in Iran because they are about to create, for real this time, the ever-elusive weapons of mass destruction again. You see Zion Dawn spreading out about how this whole Epstein thing never happened, and worst of all, you see the misfit patriot showing signs of
Israel obsession is a litmus test for whether or not someone is completely fucking retarded. I'm okay with as many dead kids as it takes to stop Hamas. Interesting.
Life. And so I realized one thing, that the most psychotic and delusional element of this whole conflict is not the people fighting on the ground in the Middle East, but the supporters of either side in the West. Both sides make themselves...
This is something that's so funny about the fact this guy's a ginger to me. I feel like it all connects. Like, everything makes more sense. Where it's like, this man is part of a soon-to-be-extinct, ethnicity, basically. It's talking about this shit.
so unlikable for the average right-winger that most guys like me adopt a I don't care if the Middle East gets turned into a parking lot overnight policy when it comes to the Israel-Palestine conflict, regardless of the actual merits of the people on the ground. Reality taught us that bad cars attract bad drivers, that brainless influencers attract brainless fans, and that vicious political feuds attract...
What does that say about my fans? A lot of you guys are kind of retarded. It's not looking good for me.
bad and delusional people on either side. I'll go over both Zionists and the Free Palestine left.
Yeah, actually, this is an interesting take on this meme. Because, yeah, like, they brainwash you, really? And it's supposed to be a normal guy on the right, but yeah, in this version, they're both brainwashed. It's pretty good. Is lobby fucked, or is this no one solo queuing? I can't tell anymore. It might as well be the same thing. How many minutes in are we? 9 minutes? God damn it, dude.
Of course, by no means in a comprehensive way, but hopefully through means that will help and illuminate the problem of how both sides don't deserve.
Ed Krasenstein says, white people will one day no longer exist. It's just a matter of time. Who cares? Well, let's hope your people die out first. And that's what I'm hoping on. And Muhammad says, America has always been, always will be the great Satan. There's never been a more violent terrorist organization than America.
Sympathy, as they have committed the worst sin of all, grievous disrespect against the children of Yaqub. The Israel-Palestine conflict reminds me of the most famous Henry Kissinger quote, "It's a pity both sides can lose." At the very core, the left worships one God, the God of emancipation. For them, politics have always been a case of the weak going up against the strong. In their mind, the weaker ends up almost always having a moral imperative over the stronger. We can
Yeah, and that's just so cringe. Hold on, I'm going back. Okay. We need to give back your land. Buy me alcohol. Listen up, cracker. Hey yo, yeah, hey yo, yeah. Yeah, just get rid of the rest of the meme. Fuck it, this is funnier. It's more brain fried, but it's like, I don't even care what the original other 3 panels were. This is clearly an upgrade.
We can most vividly see this tendency in the whole Free Palestine discourse, where the weaker, less civilized Arabs have to fight the evil colonizers of their land that have the support of the largest military-industrial complex on the planet. Leftists see Zionism as an extension of the Western oppressive colonizer white mindset. They don't read history, so we can excuse...
Yeah, they would have to actually be fucking retarded to think that, which they are. But, you know, it's still kind of funny. Dude, don't even read Bob Chipman. Fucking no, honestly, yeah, Bob Chipman probably is Movie Bob or Movie Blob. You know, it's funny. Every time I think of Movie Bob, I only think of, like, you know, that's a fairly normal size amount of McDonald's for the average person, wouldn't you say, or whatever? It's like 5,000 calories worth of McDonald's, or whatever the hell. That's the shit. More than any of, like, his reviews or his political takes, just that fucking image is just, that's his legacy to me. You know, I never watched any of his videos or anything. Like, that's fucking... But yes, yeah, Movie Bob is actually a good representation of like the leftist mindset, where they have to equate everything to, like, what fictional characters or stories do. It's like, you know that shit ain't real, right? I hope you do. I would hope, you know, you would call someone like me a man baby. At least I know the shit's fake. You guys apparently don't.
Their lack of any ethnic or cultural nuance,
or Star Wars,
inability to separate Jewish civilization from the West, even though they are different entities. As a result, when they fight Zionism
is part of the global colonial project of maintaining white supremacy. Dude, Zionism and white supremacy in the same sense. Google! You have Google. Okay? but again, I've already had this discussion. They think Jews are white, so it makes sense if you view it through the retard angle, which is what I just said. But they're not, though. I mean, again, you wouldn't consider Muhammad white, would you? No. Then why are they white? Because you're an idiot. That's why.
They think that they're standing up to white colonizers that champion white imperialism, that are funded by white people in America. This way of viewing reality is wrong for two reasons. First of all, just because someone is a colonizer and is more civilized and wealthy than the surrounding populations doesn't mean that they're white, as Jews, both genetically and culturally for the most part, aren't white and have always fought against being assimilated into European society. And second of all, just because Israel steals US tax money doesn't mean it's American imperialism. By the same virtue of how the British mined gold in Africa and funded their campaigns with it, you wouldn't say it was African imperialism, even though it was African gold that funded British conquest. I know that talking about how the left misuses the word Nazi is just reheating 2016 political discourse, but stick with me here. With every political conflict, that word loses more and more of its meaning, but this time, it's done so in a very ironic way. The reason why it's funny is that it was primarily Jewish-made media and wartime propaganda that crafted the image of the Nazi, and so the only reason why most leftists nowadays just throw the word around completely detached from its actual descriptive meaning of National Socialist is because of that depiction of Nazism as the ultimate evil in the media. The word itself just becomes a synonym for evil, and the funny thing being that the phenomena of leftists calling Israel a Nazi state is to a larger degree caused by leftists being raised on media produced and directed by people of dual American-Israeli citizenship. Leftists like to say that Zionism is a white supremacist project.
Yeah, it makes no sense. Like, this is like so supremely retarded. This is how you know we're like, I don't know, it doesn't matter if you say 1984, Brave New World, whatever. Like, this is pure dystopian shit where this is just provably and easily provably false. But they believe it anyway because all they've been conditioned their whole life is white bad, right? So it has to be white people bad no matter what the fucking context is. Like, even if it makes no goddamn sense, even if it's a country in the Middle East, it's still white people. But again, that's the thing with brainwashing. You're never going to wake up. Like, you're just fucked for life. Your head is gone. These people are cattle. It's the demoralization. You could, if the people aren't demoralized, then maybe you could wipe the brainwashing. But they don't give a fuck anyway. They basically given up. They need an almighty daddy government, you know, socialism, to fix the problems. But the government, there's never going to be that government. Who the fuck would even do that? What retard would set up socialism? But no, it doesn't matter because this shit's built on dreams, not on pragmatism, no practicality at all. It's just like, let's get hundreds of millions of women just be like, yeah, everyone gets paid the same and everyone gets equal rights. Who would do that and why? Literally, why would anyone do that? Why would you believe that's even possible? That's something like a toddler would believe. But no, I mean, it's just desperation. It's the demoralization and the desperation and the fucking nihilism, etc., buzzwords. The point is they've given up, so they have to believe in fairy tales to save their fucking lives. It's cringe, to say the least, to put it lightly.
As if it is the evil white ruling class that for a century has been lobbying for Jewish settlement in Palestine and forcing and brainwashing the poor Jews into thinking that Zionism is what they want. My brother in Yakub, Zionism sprang out as a rejection of Jewish assimilation into European culture, the so-called Haskalah, and the creation of Israel was facilitated by a large Jewish banking family. The leftists hate white people so much that they will just impose them onto every enemy they have.
Oh, wow, that's what I just said. Isn't that crazy? That's literally what I just said. Yeah. This is definitely a good channel. That's literally what I just said.
It's interesting how one-dimensional the perspective of the average leftist is on politics. You see a guy like Hassan lumping together Ben Shapiro and Nick Fuentes in the same bag of Nazi, which I don't think is that accurate, as one is a Jewish conservative that said that he has no problem with the so-called browning of America, while Nick is just possibly, maybe closer to someone you'd call a Nazi. There's been a study performed a few years back that showed that right-wingers, despite being seen as close-minded and xenophobic, possess a greater diversity of opinion than the leftists. And I propose a new study to be done, the focus of which would be the fact that certain left-wingers show a greater amount of nationalism than actual right-wing nationalists themselves. You'll never meet as fierce of a blood and soil nationalist as a leftist obsessed with some post-colonial backwards people group from the third world. Of course, Palestine being the crowning jewel.
Yeah, but it's like, it's posturing though. Does that really count as nationalism? Like, if you're nationalistic for a country other than the one you live in, does that even count? I mean, that's just virtue signaling. Are we even gonna be able to get a game of Breakers? Is there only 7 people playing the game right now? This is the second time this fucking happened. 20 minutes and no game? I can't even remember the last time it was this bad. From the last time the queues were this bad were when we still had coastal region lock. You motherfuckers need to get on Breakers right now. You're all dead to me. You're abandoning Dragon Ball the Breakers. You fucking cocks. I blocked half the player base. That is not true. I have only fucking blocked pre-mades. Pre-mades are not half the play. Even if pre-mades are half the player base, that wouldn't affect me solo queuing when we're only matching up with individuals. You know, like the lobbies I'm being put in are not full stack pre-mates. So it wouldn't affect the lobbies I'm being put into right now. Nobody's solo queuing. That's the point. I don't block solo queuers. Oh, yeah. This study. Yeah. I remember this study. Hold on. Let's go back.
As fierce of a blood and soil nationalist as a leftist obsessed with some post-colonial backwards people group from the third world. Of course, Palestine being the crowning jewel.
Yeah, so, I mean, I wouldn't say that necessarily confirms, like, what he's saying about leftists being more nationalistic. It's more like leftists will care about complete strangers that they're told are oppressed other than their own goddamn families, which is, like, literally, that is a death cult. You know, they've described leftism as a death cult. That is death cult behavior. I don't give a fuck about, you know, my brother's sister, parents, any of my blood relatives at all. But this brown guy in another country, I'm going to go, like, protest in the streets for him. It's like, yeah, that's death cult. 100%.
It's truly intriguing how, you know, generally progressive types, regardless of their socialist, Marxist outlook on gender, race, whatever, will always be blood and soil nationalists for foreign people groups. They will ram it into your head that these people deserve that land and have the God-given right to live there, but when it comes to doing the same thing for white people, despite most Free Palestine leftists being white, they will happily cheer on the demise of their nation and race, just because it's done mean things to the fucking Unga Bunga people of southern Zimbabwe in the 18th century. This frame of mind is caused by being raised on stories of noble savages, of the indigenous, weak and uncivilized, being portrayed as more enlightened and more in tune with nature than the evil colonizers. Avatar, Dances with Wolves, Pocahontas, to name a few, all instilled a subconscious ideological inclination towards seeing power, organization and civilization as inherently oppressive, while the spear-chucking, dirt-hut inhabiting, body-mutilating natives are seen as morally upright, virtuous and in tune with nature, as if that means anything. Knowing
Thank God
how
we
the
found a
average
game.
leftist has been conditioned to think from birth, we can now understand, first of all, why they pick the side of Palestinians, and second of all, why they call Israel a Nazi state. Although it's funny how being conditioned by generally Jewish-made media to see everything Nazi as evil and everything evil as Nazi has backfired on the Jews, as now lefties call Israel a Nazi state.
Yeah, I know. This this is, again, it's just straight up retard shit, though. I mean, that actually is retard shit. What the fuck is this solo queue lobby? Oh my lord. This guy better be a C5 raider or he's fucked. Okay, he's a Z3 raider. He might be okay. Broly's pretty strong. Oh my god, he's gonna make this a YouTube video to 300 people. The synthetic man with over 150,000 subs. No one even knows I play this goddamn game outside of my own audience. But there's 10 billion YouTubers with who get 3 views who are playing this shit for some reason. I love how this is a solo queue lobby. This is a solo queue lobby and it's all Z rank survivors. I don't think I've even seen that this season. I mean, maybe there's a partial... No, I don't think this is a partial pre-made. I'm pretty sure these are all solo queuers I have solo queued with in the past. What the fuck? Yep, and our boy Brian got in here because no one else is playing the game, so it's pretty easy to get into a lobby with me. Yeah, I know. Great Ape Noises. I played with him a bunch of times. It's a funny name. God, I hope Nimbus is nerfed in the ground, dude. So bad, I'm telling you. Fuck. I gotta stay away from Broly. Come on. There we go. Yep.
You have my thanks.
Transfer is headed your way. Take it now.
So that is funny. That is fucking funny. Who knows? This maybe could have all been avoided if whatever actual homosexuals who paid $30 to vote in a fake Game Award shit had not voted for the black guy. How different would the first half of this year have been? Oh, someone else going for the revive. Okay.
You're a big help.
Does he play his character because she's hot? Is she meta? It doesn't work that way. Basically, all the characters play the same except Poir and Baba. Poir and Baba can float, but everyone else plays the same. So yes, we play as her because she's hot. There you go. Isn't it fitting we're playing as Chi-Lai against Broly anyway? I could maybe help out our homie here.
Oh my.
If he comes over here, I'll help Great Ape Noises. Yeah, he's coming.
That's a bit much.
Ooh, that was Kino. Oh, never mind. It kind of lagged. It was Kino for a second there. at how big that explosion is. Alright, I should just bail. I could have special beam cannon, but I didn't know if he saw his brake strike up. That's why I didn't. This is just my normal soda.
Give me a ride.
Alright, let's plant some keys, boys. I think we actually are going to beat this guy. Damn, that's brutal, because I'm assuming he's trying to grind up to Z5 at the last minute. Oh my god, he's getting, like, dude, no, he's just getting annihilated. I'm trying so hard not to say something related to anuses. You can tell. That's the only time I ever say shit like that. I always say something synth sus, you know what I'm saying? Every time. How does he not know by Z3 you need to kill the super transfer? Like, literally, all you should be doing is killing the super transfer. I could get in there. I think he's gonna level up, though, unfortunately.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go. Then you're done.
Damn it. Oh, they're gonna be mad at me for that one. That's partially my fault. If I hadn't jumped in, he might have not gotten that last bit of damage. Fuck. Oh well. It's not over. We're fine. Ooh, he's throwing. Synth's throwing, guys. Hey, still tagged him. And you're getting that too. Oh, what? That's some lag. I even got the fucking hit marker, dude. Shit. Someone's got to stop him. Hello. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. We all wasted our transformations. Why did everyone transform? Fuck. No, we're gonna lose this. What? There's 7 of us and no one stopped him? Oh my god. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way, dude. What the hell? Is he trying to go for the kill on me? Fuck it, I'll go back in there. What do I have to lose at this point? Let's just try and kill him. Kill him! Kill him! Oh, that sucks. We're so close. We still have time. The super transfer is still up. There's so many of them. Yes! Yes! You suck! I don't know why I'm cheering this on. It's like, this is the cancerous survivor meta. We're not even a pre-made. I bet he thought we were, though. I bet he thought I didn't even gain any rank from that. That's brutal. All that, and I didn't gain anything. I only got a silver versus raider. I'm pretty sure I landed at least 2 special beam cannons. That's bullshit. How'd I only get a silver versus raider? Oh, maybe I only landed 1, actually. Whatever.
The Free Palestine movement is an inherently anti-white movement. They'll just shill
Everybody's gonna
every
block
brown
all of us,
and oppressed population in the world, and will always impose onto that their hatred of white people. It's always a white colonial force, it's always a blunder of just white people drawing lines on the maps. Even if the oppressors aren't white, it's always white people that get roped into responsibility. They'll always create a false reality in which everything the token oppressed brown people group is fighting against is just a projection of what the left hates, so right-wing nationalism, racism, white colonialism, and religious zealotry. These guys will always find a way to rope white people into responsibility for that conflict, and will always find a way to superimpose the white right-winger as the ultimate enemy. Now, the other side of the Free Palestine movement, the Arabs. I'm not gonna talk about
I love how side on those women on SSRIs, yeah, I think... That's a good way to sum it up, yeah. Yeah, we gotta do something about that. It's definitely just making antidepressants illegal at this point. And execute every higher up at pharmaceutical companies. Publicly. In Minecraft.
Of liberal women allying themselves with Islam, because that's been done to death, and so my point is different. I remember when I visited England in 2020, right before Brexit. My visit to London coincided with the assassination of Qasem Soleimani, the Iranian general, ordered by President Trump. Even though I was in the Anglo-Saxon heartland, all I saw were brown people protesting this guy's death, waving the colors of black, red, white and green arranged in all ways possible for every Arab country out there. These foreign fighting age males on European streets waving foreign flags was a reminder that these are not friends to the Western civilization. But wait, the Muslims, they hate the gays, they hate Jews, and I mean they recognize Jesus as a prophet, and they oppress women, so they're epic and based. I'm happy that you don't see much more of this third world, brown-coded, Andrew Tate-esque discourse on the right anymore, because the idea that foreigners from the third world can help the West and be good allies to the right by turning the West into a third world Muslim shithole is hilarious. I have no problem.
I feel like this guy's speedrunning banning. I will be shocked if he makes it to even 50,000 subs without getting banned. Utterly shocked.
With Arabs existing in the Middle East, but when they come over here and live in the West, it's an entirely different case. They've shown themselves to be quite incompatible with Western values and have had just a slight impact on living conditions in Europe.
Yeah,
but
slight,
cultural grievances aside, the root of the issue lies in the fact that when you're a guest in some country, for example, I think it's common etiquette to keep your blood and soil nationalistic grievances at home. I think that's a reasonable request for someone foreign entering your country. So when I see these beautiful people from an amazing and civilized culture,
cousin marriage rates,
Nordic women to partake in their backwards third world nationalism on my soil, I feel honored to be able to host these future doctors and scientists in my country. But do you know who never had this welcoming and kind treatment extended to them? Jews are some of my favorite people. There's not been a single Jew that's had a negative effect on the planet.
Amen. Certified Goldstein approved.
Being the main advocates of leftism and communism, amazing. Telling white people that they should be ashamed of their history, deserved. And who would forget teaching us about the benefits of opening up our borders to third worlders? They are amazing people, and we should all celebrate these ideals.
Yeah, I feel like this guy is definitely speedrunning banning at this point. Yeah, I remember seeing this black Jewish women. We should spread more of this shit around. Honestly, as much as possible on purpose. I think that's hilarious. Yeah, this guy. I feel like this guy is probably not gonna last too long. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't think this guy's gonna be around. If this channel's still around by the end of this year, I think I'll be impressed.
Israel into an open and diverse society. Oh, what's the problem, big guy? I thought you guys liked diversity. The Jews, as shown by historical and contemporary sources, are not a singular hive mind and have a tendency to constantly fight amongst each other.
Case in point, the recent, banning of all the porn game stuff. Yeah, the payment processors versus the porn toucans. That is definitely an ongoing conflict.
this time is no different, as however the majority of Jews are Zionists. There's a sizable amount that think Israel is a bad idea and actually side with the Palestinians or take a more moderate stance. The distinction has to be made, as with Jews, it doesn't really matter if they're left or right wing. The division—
Yeah, don't worry. I did write down for Chudcast the itch.io removal of not safe for work content. I did. Who do I side with? Neither. You have to go all the way. When it comes to banning porn, it has to be all or nothing. Anything in between is just going to cause more problems, I think. It has to be an all or nothing approach. And they'll never do all. Absolutely not. That will never happen. Inside you are two Israelis. One is from Jerusalem and one is from Tel Aviv. Yeah, Tel Aviv is the gay capital of the world. That is true.
Between Zionists and anti-Zionists is a fault line splitting them apart seemingly at random. One time you'll see a secular Jew that is an ardent Zionist, and another time you'll see a pro-Palestine Orthodox. These guys really do like to bicker, but someone could say that they all regardless share one common characteristic.
Wait, let me go. So, hold on. Immigration enthusiasm among European-descended U.S. residents during the Great Awakening by ethnicity. Okay, so yeah, it's the only one that's positive is Jewish. That's funny.
But they all regardless.
Okay, so awakening, I get it. Like woke, 2012, 2018. Yeah.
One common characteristic. Some absolute anti-Semite and bigot might say that Jews are inherently anti-white, which is a crazy conspiracy theory with no real evidence, but putting my biases aside, they kind of do have a reason to be so. All I'm saying is that the big anti-whiteness never happened, but even if it did, they were justified in doing so. I mean, the Romans did destroy their temple, that to this day has not been rebuilt. When you see all the politicians undergoing the submission humiliation ritual known as visiting the Western Wall, that Western Wall is what remains of the temple destroyed by the Romans. But the sons of the Eternal City did not stop there. Under Hadrian, 2/3 of all Jews were killed in Judea as a response to a bloody uprising. Hadrian also banned Jews from entering Jerusalem, renamed it, settled it with Greeks, and put a temple of Jupiter, where the Jewish temple once stood. Judea for the next—
There's a lot of memes in this video. Like I'm tempted to pause more, but I feel like we gotta get through this. You know what I'm saying? But there's been definitely some solid memes in here.
Centuries was in a state as if the Jews never inhabited these lands in the first place. They were beaten into submission. But the worst thing is, all the previous people that oppressed the Jews, the Egyptians, the Babylonians, the Seleucids, all slowly disappeared, while the Jews endured, but the Romans endured unlike anyone else before. The empire fell, yes, but the Western land civilization that sprung out of it evolved to be the West that we know today. The Jews were not only absolutely raped by Rome, but became a diaspora.
Alright. Interesting.
Forever having to live amongst the Europeans that succeeded the Roman state. The Jews of today see the West as a direct continuation of Rome. They hated Christianity, they didn't want to assimilate, and so they developed a morality based on seeing the Goys, the outsiders to their faith, as cattle. I mean, I don't want to say too much, but I think that you now understand why Jews are the way they are. They had to live amongst a civilization that absolutely BTFO'd them and then die for so long, and now that they have found themselves in positions of power, it makes complete sense why things are the way they are in the West nowadays. It doesn't mean that it's acceptable though. Israel is America's greatest ally. That information is actually untrue because that spot is occupied by Albania because Albania didn't attack an American ship unprovoked and killed 34 people.
What are you talking about? Remember the bot for the USS Liberty? That was everywhere on like every fucking channel, and then they eventually got rid of them. Interesting. But I remember seeing that in like every comment section. Remember the USS Liberty.
In complete deliberation, but who am I to judge? People who make the point.
What? Oh no! How the fuck is there another pre-made? There's no way. Oh wait, no. Actually, I'm at priority 3. It might not be a pre-made. It's possible I just got lucky. All right, Raider, shout now! Go! Why is it always Cell? You guys want me to lose. Fuck it, we'll do it. We ball. Fuck it, we ball. Do I lose Z5 because I play Cell? We'll see. It might be time. I think I'm one loss away from losing Z5. Let's go. It's fine. I still get the rewards for hitting Z5, so it actually doesn't matter, but just for my ego, I want to keep Z5. Difference in subtlety in his last videos and this one is stark. Yeah, Brian, I think he wants to be banned now.
Show me what you can really do, or you're going to regret it. No! No! I'm bored. Don't get cocky, boy.
Cell's lines don't... You can tell they're made like early in the game's lifespan because they don't have any good ones for the lobby. You know what I mean? There's like... They're too goofy. They don't seem right. I don't really like this spawn for Larva Cell, but whatever. Because some of the... Like, the audio for the civs is confusing sometimes, like, where it's coming from.
Once I revert to an egg, I must bury myself underground for 3 years. There my form matures. Once I revert to an egg, I must bury myself underground for 3 years. There my form matures.
Wait, where did I just hear? Yeah, here we go. Larva Cell.
I'm an android, you see, and you can call me by my name, Cell. It's time to feast. Your life is mine.
Yeah, hold on. Let me open that. Oh, thank God! Can you imagine if I didn't open that? Holy shit.
Your life is mine.
Let's just destroy D. Fuck it.
You bore me. You'll be done playing around.
Yeah, that I got very, very lucky there. We're not even 2 minutes in. I just need one more civ. Holy shit. It's time. Cell will not fucking lose. We're not losing, gentlemen. We're not fucking losing. Alright, I need to kill some people pronto.
Flying Nimbus!
Who did the Dragon Fist?
There's a lot more where this came from.
All civs are gone, that's fine. Damn, that key sense went far as fuck. Yeah, what? Are you gonna revive him? Do you think you're gonna revive him, Chuds? I don't think so. Huh? Normally that goes through SCM. Not gonna stop me. This is why I love level 3 Cell, because you literally can just like, look at that. Look at that shit. That's ridiculous. I got him from that fucking far away. Hey, give me the Dragon Ball. Yeah, no fucking... Nope, too late, bitch. Too fucking late. No Dragon Fist for you. I see someone's on STM. Alright, they get supplies. Oh, yeah. Yeah, fucking fuck you, bitch. Waste all your transformations. I don't give a fuck. I don't know where that other guy went. Yep, so on SCM. Yeah. Come out, Poir. I want kills. I could win the game right now, but I want kills. Oh man, come on. Give me the run around here. Oh, he tried to... You see that? That was clever. Am I losing my fucking mind? Where'd he go? Oh, come on, dude. I have explosive key blasts. How are they not hitting? Oh, you fucking bitch. Dude, literally, how did that not hit? They're literally explosive. They blow up.
Let's end the warm-up here, shall we?
Oh, someone already got SCM. They abandoned their teammates too, that's funny. What? I saw that. Where the fuck did he go? How'd he get down to the cave that fast? He was like right next to that shit.
Let's try this next.
Fuck you, Poir, you fucking bitch! You're a fucking bitch! Die!
So disappointing. I expected more. Don't tell me this has been a waste of my time.
Damn, I'm not gonna make it over there in time. Please hit, please hit, please hit! No! Fuck! Oh, the camera's so fucked with that. Do they have SOS? They must have had SOS. I'm shocked that you couldn't escape faster. Oh, it did hit? I thought it said last survivor escaped. Doesn't it usually say... Oh, maybe it does say that. I think it did. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it did hit. I think it did hit. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Cell undefeated! All you have to do is find a level 3 civilian radar, and Cell can beat, you know, decent players. That's all it takes. Okay. I didn't even fucking max out the dragon tier this season. That's kind of sad in a way, but I mean, whatever. Yeah, that sucks. Your pop-off would have been great if you realized it hit. Yeah, I thought... yeah, I guess it does say last survivor escape, even if you do kill the last person. It's hard to tell. If Bar hadn't have juked you so hard, it would have been a full roster kill. Maybe not, but... They definitely, you're a tier 101. I bet you are, Brian. I fucking bet you are. I only have enough for singles at this point. I can't roll again. Yeah, I've only got 6. So I guess I'll roll the rest of the singles, but I'll play a little bit longer, I guess. Because it's not like we got anything else on the agenda. I don't really feel like playing a real game. So we can play a little bit longer. Like I said, the next time we play this, it'll be the new season. This is a goodbye to season 8. Alright, well, let's finish this video. A good video, but this definitely is like a please ban me YouTube type video, you know? Definitely, excuse me, definitely mask off for sure. Well, not mask off, he was always based, but this is a power level. Show your power level, that's what I mean.
Israel is an ally to America always follow the same line of argumentation and will always end up running in circles. It's the patented greatest ally fallacy and serves as a typical way of reasoning used by neocons and neolibs trying to justify why the US is essentially paying tribute to Israel. It always goes something like this: Israel needs that money because they're an ally to America and provide intel and fight enemies of the US like Iran or Iraq. But here's the problem. The only reason Iraq and Iran were threats to the US in the first place was because they were threats to Israel. Before Israel was created, before...
Yeah, I mean, dude, people... Is there anyone who still believes in current year that, like, you know, Middle Eastern terrorists are gonna fly over to the US and invade our soil? Like, does any person believe that? Like, any human? Maybe the decrepit, you know, dementia or Alzheimer's-ridden boomers, baby boomers, but I can't imagine there's anybody whose brains still function who thinks that. So, no. If anything, the invasion is immigration, but that's mostly to Europe, not the United States. We're getting invaded by Indians and to a lesser extent Chinese and Mexicans, of course. Mexicans, Indians, Chinese. Those are the invading forces in the US. Oh, what's up, Thomas? How you doing, buddy? Thomas, we got to play a game. It's been forever. We got to find a new co-op game to stream or something. I know you want. I don't want to play TF2, so you better not say that. He's drunk as fuck right now. Good. Based. He's the wine man. Of course he's drinking. My whole neighborhood in NYC is flooded with Muslims. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if that's the case. Especially given, you know, have fun with that new mayor, guys. I bet that's gonna go well. We got T-Rex. We got Brian. We got Poir Pudding. We got X'd and 0. Dude, this fucking synth cell lobby. The hell's going on? It's almost all synth cells in here.
I'm sure.
About Gunfire Reborn? I guess I could try it. Sure. I mean, it's a shooter. Shooters are fun. I wish Deep Rock didn't get abandoned by the fucking piece of shit devs, dude. I legit... Deep Rock could have been a game that I could have sunk like 500 hours into. But they just stopped making shit. For no reason. They literally stopped... What's crazy about Deep Rock is they stopped making content right before it exploded on Reddit and Seth made his video. It's like, how the fuck do you fuck up that bad? Like, how do you fuck up that bad? It's on purpose. They hated their own game. Ghost Ship, that's the dev. Yeah, fuck them.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
Ping, ping, ping. Well, I'm level 0, guys. I can't kill gold, though. This is gonna have to be up to you guys. Yeah, I mean, I could do Lethal Company again. I'm not against it. I would've been fine with playing... oh, damn! Holy shit. What did you guys fucking hit him with? That melted his health bar. Was there like a spirit bomb or like a death ball or something? What the hell was that? Oh shit, he's over here. That guy AFK? Oh, okay. That's the weird thing about breakers, is that everything right now, you might think like, okay, survivors are kind of OP a little bit, unless you're like a sweat lord raider. But next week, you're going to be like, wow, survivors are fucking dog shit, raiders are OP as shit, because the skill gap and the pay to win gap, it's both. It's not just pay to win, it's definitely skill gap too. Makes such a massive difference that, like, you know, when like the kids who just want to play the game for a week to play as Broly or you know, Super Boo with Gohan absorbed, Buhan, they're gonna be so shit in the survivor games and die in like 5 seconds. It's gonna be torture. I mean, there'll be no ranked, so it won't really matter. You'll just get into a new game. Like, honestly, that's kind of why I've grown to really fucking hate ranked. Is it's like, if you die in the beginning of a solo queue game, that just means that you're that much closer to your raider game, which is the reason why I play the game, at least. You know, I'm not going to sabotage the game, but it's not that big of a deal if you die in the beginning. But anyway, to get back to the point of what I was saying, like, it only takes like 2, maybe like 3 shitters tops to make the game extremely one-sided. You know, like the raiders just gonna absolutely annihilate. Like, it's gonna be not even close. Is someone gonna... Yeah, someone needs to res our teammate over there. Thomas talking to you, retard. Bruh, dude. Okay. I know your at is supposed to be ironic, but I genuinely believe you are brown and retarded. I'm playing a video game right now. An online multiplayer video game. Do you think I can pause and read what Thomas is saying? You stupid fuck. Every time with the fucking Wojaks. Yeah, you fucking brown chud check avatar. You're a 12-year-old with the IQ, you know, room temperature at best. Uh-oh. Hayes, please don't go down too, buddy. Okay, he's got his ass. He's gonna take our Dragon Balls, though. Fuck. I'm gonna hide over here. I'll go for the revive. Uh-oh. Did he pull out the scouter? He might, because he does have scouter. He can scout. Oh, wait. The Axis Zero's dead? Fuck. I thought he had another revive. I might be stupid. Damn it. Alright, so he took our Dragon Balls for sure, then. Shit. Fuck. He found Hayes. Is secret S tier Ginyu Force going to show how secret S tier he is? Okay, it looks like the guy didn't even... Axis Zero didn't have items on him. Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah, right there. That was it. I was just going to look to see if he had something good. Maybe I should have grabbed that Senzu Bean after all. Okay, Synth Cells, are you guys going to, like, stop him from, like, destroying STM or what? Because I'm reviving right now. Marty, what the f... Oh, whoops. Oh, whatever. I probably could have taken that out of the shield. Give me a ride, Chud. Is no one level 3? No, we do have one level 3. That motherfucker needs to get in here. Don't shoot Key Blast. He's weak to supers. Stop wasting. Okay, he's almost down. Okay, we need these fucking supplies. Alright, really, bitch? Yeah, keep trying that. It'll work if you keep doing it, I bet. Alright, Pudding had a Dragon Ball. If we had all the Dragon Balls, we would definitely be able to win this easily, but... The Synth Cells never get all the Dragon Balls, I've noticed. Like, they just don't do it. No one's getting supplies either, which is really bad. Get. I can't revive. Oh my god. Okay.
Just hang in there.
Alright, Pudding, you better get the fuck out of here, Chud. Okay, thank God. Yeah, we need these supplies bad. Come on, Immortal Champion. Come on, Immortal Champion. Yes. That's a good arc. Good arc. Is he actually gonna come get me? Alright, we can still win this. Damn, 3 of us are fucking dead. Synth Cells are shitting it up right now, dude. We might have to win by STM. Oh my god, are you kidding? Are you kidding? What the fuck? God damn it.
Guess we have no choice.
God damn it. Oh! Oh! Fuck him up! Kill him for me! I tried! The Synth Cells are fucking trash today, apparently. They're fucking trash. I landed 2 special beam cannons right there.
They better back the hell off. Did I shake them or what?
They always throw the M. Yeah, you know, it's weird. If I was Raider, I guarantee they would have been deep dicking the STM the whole time. Yeah, you know, when it's a random, they're like, whatever. Who cares? Hey, it's just not worth it, buddy.
Did I shake him or what?
I seem to have underestimated. Damn it!
My God, he almost just killed him right there. Poir, get in there, dude. No, don't Poir. Poir. Don't free ball special beam kit. Okay, I take it back. I take it back. I apologize. Couldn't he have just area destructed? Why did he let that happen? That guy was about to win the game. He literally could have just done area destruction. He literally could have just done area destruction and won the game. At least I didn't lose Z5. It's a miracle. I had to kill the entire kidney force by myself. It was a 1v1 the entire match. I landed 3 special beam cannons, Brian. It's just most of the rest of the team did nothing. Yeah, I know, Brian. I know. The other Sin Cells, they were just sacrificed themselves for no reason. At least Poir redeemed himself. Poir redeemed himself. Okay, you did not kill Jace by yourself. I literally landed 2 special beam cannons on Jace. It was on the footage is on the screen, Brian. What do you mean synth lying? It was literally on your screen, retard. Are you stupid? Jingles, have you gone the full retard route? No, not you, Solar. I'm talking to Jingles. Jingles in chat is trying to fucking stop shit or start shit. I don't know, I finished everyone else off again. You listen. I can only do so much. I can't control what the other people that are not you or me are doing. I'm controlling you telepathically. I'm not sure if you're aware by the way I'm speaking. That's what I made it sound like just now.
1948, the US had no adversaries in the Middle East, so the line of reasoning goes from Israel is our ally because they gather intel and fight the enemies of the US to the US only has enemies in the first place because Israel is the ally of the US. The great ally fallacy in full swing. Have you ever heard...
Oh, I did want to say one thing. I don't remember if I said this before. This has nothing to do with the video on the screen. But for all the shitting we've done on Nintendo, I think I did say this, but I'll say it again, just because I had the thought. Nintendo did one consumer-friendly thing with the Switch 2. Only one. Switch 1 Pro controllers work with the Switch 2. That's the only thing. I have to give them credit for that. Sorry, I just had that thought and had to get it out.
The Norman conquest of England. Well, it was an interesting case when a small ruling aristocracy from northern France, Normandy, managed to impose
I bet that was an oversight.
over the entirety of England.
Might have been.
It started with William the Conqueror's foray into English
Oh, okay. I thought it disconnected for a second. That looked weird.
Territory and ended with a small group known as the Normans that spoke a foreign language.
I love how... Hold on. Let's look at this one. I know I said I wasn't going to look at the memes anymore, but I just like this where it's like 3 English people, native Britons, you know, fucking Mr. Bean, you know, not exactly the most, It's swarthy and hobbit-like. They're the aboriginal inhabitants. They're a middling intelligence, naturally subservient to their betters. Celto-Germanics, descended from various free. Hold on. Let me. You can tell I'm in a good mood today, but I don't. These edgy memes are definitely tickling my brain for sure. But descended from various pre-Norman invaders, they're brutish and stupid and have yet to master even the English language. They tend to be unruly and antisocial, but easily manipulated. And then we have the French/Normans, Henry Cavill. A small minority almost identical to the average Frenchman. They have ruled England since the 11th century and preserved their existence by creating the British class system. They include the nobility and every Briton who has ever achieved anything of note. This might be a slightly biased image. I just get the feeling. Maybe. Synth on the left, by the way. No, I'm half the middle. I'm half the middle. My dad is the Celto-Germanic, and you know, mom's Italian, so I don't know if that's any better, but let's get it accurate at least. Uh-oh. Laggy Raider. Either that or I'm laggy. It's usually the Raider, though, if you can't pick up items until a delay. Okay. I think the connection's stabilized. I don't care what they told you in school, Synthetic Man was black. Like all Italians. But they're the worst kind of black because they don't get an N-word pass. So what's the point? Wait, I want that. Yes, I do. No, I don't. No, I don't. I will be banned.
You know what to do with that key.
Can't wait for my kids. I'm definitely for sure going to have to read about you in their school history books one day. Yes, I will leave behind the ultimate legacy. The guy who couldn't even reach 200k subs before he's inevitably banned. Fuck. Who knows? I've managed to survive this long. Maybe I'll make it. If I started pumping out twice as many videos, I could see slowly crawling up to 200k subs, but I just don't. I just don't care, I guess.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Still no B key. If he stays level 2, we're in really good shape, because level 2 strat with Goku Black doesn't work out that well anymore. It'd take a while to... No one revived that motherfucker? Okay. It is 0 seconds. Cutting it kind of close. Of course. Of course. That's one way to win. I mean, I say this, but technically I did body camp as level 3 Cell, but I was playing... Nah, I don't know. I got nothing. You do what you gotta do. He might go level 3. If we can get the STM out when he goes level 3, then we got a really good chance of winning. Unless whoever gets drunk sucks. Alright, I'll try and go for the revive. Unless he body camps like a bitch, he might. Yeah, he is lagging. I can see it. I fucking knew he's a laggy raider. Look at how laggy he is. This fucking bitch.
That's a bit much.
God damn it, Zamasu, really? This is why I hate Zamasu. Someone else should be fucking reviving right now, not me. Really? Cell's Key Blast don't go through that? That's pretty trash. What? Why am I not revived? Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Look at how lag... This guy's teleporting around. I couldn't even revive that guy. What the fuck? Dude, this is unreal. How has this guy not been disconnected? Like, look at how laggy his fucking connection is. I couldn't revive the guy. Zamasu's teleporting. I should just flew in and vanish kicked Zamasu, but I didn't think Cell's Key Blast was that bad. I guess it is. God damn it. They're not even gonna revive me. I bet I'm gonna lose Z5 here. God damn it, dude. This guy's motherfucking cheating, by the way. Like, you're gonna win because your connection makes it so no one can fucking fight you. You cheating fuck. I'm blocking this guy. I'm unironically blocking this guy because this is cheating. This is cheating. I do not believe that you're able to maintain a connection this bad naturally. No. Alright, well, there you go. You're going to see me go to rank down to Z for Survivor. They have servers, but they use peer-to-peer connection. Perplexing. Well, dimps, there's some cheap-ass motherfuckers. What can I say? Oh, I didn't rank down. I'm mind blown. I'm also reporting him. Not that it does anything. Yeah, you're a cheating fuck. You know, I wonder how you're gonna rank up. I hit him and he didn't take damage. I couldn't even I tried reviving someone and it just stopped working. Now, of course, I should have just vanish kicked Zamasu. I was actually mind blown that Cell's Key Blast was that shit. But that would not, I don't think that would have changed him fucking teleporting around and being unhittable and all that shit. Yeah, no, I don't think so. All right, hold on. Let me catch up on these supers since it's been, I haven't read them in like an hour at least. Ulter, thanks to the €2. You sly dog, you got me monologuing. It was 11:18. I don't know what that's referring to. Jeb Reggie, thanks to $2. Nutshell, all of society is controlled opposition. The true schizo take from Play from Syracuse video, definitely. Ozzy Azir, thanks to the ADTRY. If Israel people are white, then Persians are too, so this makes no sense. Indeed. The funny thing is, even if you use the logic that pale skin equals white, does that mean, like, albino Africans are white? Or, you know, even, like, the light-skinned mixed ones that have obvious African features, are they white? No, the answer is no. So Jews are not white, period. Major Tom, thanks to the $2. Right-wing juice kills kids. Left-wing juice blames whites. And then 3 infinity symbols. Sal Mark, thanks to the $5. Can't tell whose side has the internet littered more with their propaganda. It's so tiring to hear that about them every day, and it will never end. Indeed. How the fuck am I Raider again? What? Okay. Well, the good news is, even if I lose, I can't lose rank. So this will be the last Raider game of Season 8. So, again, there's no stakes. There's no stakes. I'll get mad anyway, though. You guys know me. If bullshit happens, I get mad. Okay, it's not a pre-made. All right, what do we want, baby? Then do we want baby again? Fuck it. Let's do baby again. Fuck it. I got nothing to lose. I'm going baby again. My Chud, my boy. I will binge the rest of his saga for Chudcast. We got two Cells in here, Hayes and So You Are a Goy, who I do not care for. I don't care for him because we suspect he stream sniped when he was Raider. He got to force 7 to watch all of it. I'll remind him tomorrow. He has to start watching the saga. He has to. He has no choice. He will watch GT while editing.
At long last, the time to fulfill my true purpose has come. Compared to me, you're nothing but an annoying little fly. Excellent. You miserable idiots.
I wish Super Saiyan 4 actually got unique shit in this game, but that was when the devs lost all their budget, was that season. So we didn't get times 10 Kamehameha or final Shine Attack because that would have actually taken effort. And there was no time for effort left. I don't hear any civs. Yes!
So this is it, huh? I make sure to lay eggs in any life form that I enter. A small part of me.
Eggs! Egg 'em up! Not gonna teleport yet because there might be one more civ around here. Someone just rescued a civ. Where was that? Is that in the cave over here?
Flying Nimbus!
Damn it.
Pathetic
I thought they were closer than that. It's my bad. I'm gonna lose some time now. Come on. Is that all the civs here? I guess it is. I got so lucky at the beginning. I'm not gonna body camp though. Okay, we're good. Less than 2 minutes ain't bad.
I'll lift you out of your misery right now.
Yeah, get fucked. Yeah, yeah. How are you still level 0? Damn, that unlucky? Okay, he's not gonna stop me, I guess.
Don't worry.
Okay, maybe he will. You can annoy me, bitch. Oh, that hurt. Heard someone around here. Barbet. I hate Barbet. Oh, well, you fuck. Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked.
So, there are still some of you remaining? How unfortunate.
See, now I just go right back to A, because they'll probably go for the revive, and then I can get level 3. I guess it depends on where the key plant spot is, partially. This guy not have a dragon change either? How the fuck? I'm getting so goddamn lucky it's unreal. And that just teleported the people who are infected, so they might bleed out too. One of them might bleed out. Yeah, I think I got this. I think I just won the game right there. Baby undefeated. Baby undefeated. Just get lucky and grab someone every time. Seemed to work out for me. Alright, waste your transformations. That's fine by me, I guess. Oh, you thought you were gonna be sly, Great Noises. I knew you thought. I knew you thought you would, bitch. I knew it. I could sense it. He was gonna try and snipe my ass. I knew it.
If that's the best you could do, I was a fool for expecting anything more. This is the end. Submit.
Damn, that hit? That explosion is huge. Yeah! Let's go! I got 3 servants too, by the way. I mean, I can just fucking throw out servants. Looks like they didn't notice there's a Dragon Ball over there too. Yeah, this game is so over. Alright, let's I'll destroy A.
Each and every one of you pathetic ants! Revenge!
Yeah! Revenge Death Ball! Kill them all! I think I just saw someone over there. Are you guys really this dumb? Guys, are you serious right now? Why is everyone throwing? Oh, that baby is unstoppable. He's an unstoppable god. Z tier. Z tier. Z tier. Time to throw. The SCM is even halfway up.
So sorry we'll have to cut this short.
We can let Brian go, I guess. I mean, why not? It's the last game of the season, I guess. I didn't even get to play his level 4. Blam. Blam. I don't even know where he is. Maybe he's just hiding till the timer's up. I don't know. Oh, there he is.
Don't get cocky. Don't you dare make a
Wait.
So sorry you have to cut this short.
We will even land in time for me to kill him. Yep. 2 seconds on the timer. I mean, I guess he didn't care if he escaped or not. Full team kill, total party kill once again. Vavy unstoppable if you get lucky in the beginning. If you get lucky in the beginning. If you don't get lucky in the beginning, then he's kind of trash. But if you get lucky in the beginning, he's the best character in the game. Oh, I got fucked by distance traveled. Wow. All right. You just have to get lucky every time, guys. Just get lucky every time, and Baby is the best raider in the game. It's that simple. How many people do I have in the block list and breakers? I guess we can check. It's probably a lot. I wouldn't be shocked if it's close to 50. Which is funny because I unblocked a shit ton of people early in the season, but they got rid of coastal region locks, so I had to block a bunch more people. 60 people blocked, and I'd say 90% of those are pre-mades. That's not even a joke. All sin cells, if someone dies level 0, do not revive them. They are dead weight. I feel like you can make an exception for Broly, but yeah, if it's any other, if it's to any other raider, yeah, that's unfortunately probably true. Probably true. But that's also how breakers kind of got so, I don't know, like everything got toxic as fuck because people don't revive. You made me play Blue Archive. No, I did not. I did not make you do anything. You have free choice. Human soul. I'm so curious to see if the Super Boo rework is a nerf. Because, like, potentially it could be a buff if you melt the Super Transfer or grab it immediately. Basically, okay, I'll explain it for everyone, all 5 of you who care. The problem is the people who care probably already know. But basically, the way Buhan works is when you get to level 3, they spawn in Ultimate Gohan, Mystic Gohan, as a Super Transfer. But if Super Boo grabs it first, he instantly absorbs Gohan. If the players get it, it's a Super Transfer. But once you beat Gohan, then he absorbs him and goes to level 4. So the trade-off is that depending on when the Super Transfer spawns, you could go level 4 early, but it doesn't have the belly mechanic, which the belly mechanic is completely broken. So without the belly, it probably is a nerf, you know, ultimately, but at least it's more interesting. You made me play Yellow Taxi, and it was awesome. Yeah, it is. It is good. Just be in a relationship with Sarugi in your head like me. You don't have to play the game for that. Yeah. You made me replay post 2. Well, that's a good thing. Obama was talking about how black boys should be around more gay men. The big Mike allegations ain't looking good. Yeah, well, I mean, you guys saw that. Yeah, it was Obama's college buddy said he was gay. It's like, yeah, I remember telling my mom that like a year or two ago, whenever that came out. It's probably like a couple of years ago now. And my mom's like, I don't believe that. Then they talked about it on the news. My mom still didn't believe it. Like, they actually did talk about it on the news. I saw it with her, and she's like, it's probably not real. It's like, why is it not real? Like, is that really hard to believe? Pre-mades always get to it first. Absolutely, yes. Yeah, against pre-mades, I have to imagine that it's just a nerf to Boo, which Boo did not need a nerf. He did not need a nerf. But at least it's more fun. Like Cell, they got super lazy. I'm not gonna lie, it sounds broken. Cell gets 7 Cell Juniors, and they work like the slaves. Baby slaves. Speaking of slaves, I didn't even use my fucking slaves, because I didn't need them, because I was in control of the match the whole fucking time. But, yeah, he gets like, Cell just gets 7 Cell Juniors to summon when he gets to level 4. Like, what? I mean, on the upside, it means that there's actually a good reason to go to level 4, because you could argue you could just stay as semi-perfect Cell and win the game just fine with cross-map sniping Kamehamehas. But, yeah, that's clearly pay-to-win shit. Especially if they buff it like Gold Frieza to make Cell level up faster at a level 2. If they do that, Cell might actually be top tier, possibly. Because just throwing out 7 servants at the same time during STM phase, I mean, what the fuck are... Maybe there's a cooldown. Maybe there's a cooldown. If there's a cooldown, it might not be that good, but we'll see.
A small group known as the Normans that spoke a foreign language, that dressed differently, that had different religious customs to the English being the rulers of England and becoming very...
Can't he just use that form where he turns to an unhittable blob and rushes to transfer? Yeah, but even with that, I don't think you're going to make it fast enough. Like, pre-mades... Because, like, the way people play the game, as soon as it's announced the super transfer is coming down, people just ping it, and then whoever's closest can make it on Nimbus in, like, less than 10 seconds. So, even with the Super Boot teleport, I don't think you're going to make it faster than a player. It could happen. It's not likely, though.
Feudal lords. Contemporary estimates say that there were only 8,000 Norman landholders in England, ruling over a population of 1.5 million. So from this historical example, we know that it is possible for a small foreign elite to rule over a vast domain. So when you bring up the possibility of a small ruling aristocracy being in a very similar position, being a minority ruling over a large realm, you suddenly get crucified for spreading conspiracy theories as if that's not possible. And don't get me wrong, of course, this is not evidence that such an aristocracy exists, but it sets a historical precedent that such a thing is possible. You know, with one ethnicity being heavy.
Whites are overrepresented here by 20%, therefore this is proof of white privilege and systemic oppression. What about Jews being overrepresented by 400%? Well, that's because we have a culture that rewards hard work and success. I have absolutely seen that like 1,000 times. It's like... all of a sudden, leftists are pretending that matters. It's like, what are you fucking talking about right now? Like, it's so blatant, but people are stupid. You know, they only want to believe what they're told and not think for themselves. So it doesn't surprise me that works on people.
Heavily overrepresented in positions of power. Have you ever heard of a creature known as the golem? In Jewish folklore, it's meant to be a humanoid creature that is created from inanimate matter, usually stone or clay, that is like an incomplete husk of a human, a brainless drone that is...
I sure did love that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 quest line. That was certainly interesting. I wonder where Daniel Vavra got that idea from.
A protector of the Jewish community. There exist many interpretations of what a golem actually is, ranging from Kabbalistic black magic rituals meant to, through sorcery, bring life to an inanimate statue built out of clay, to just a metaphor for someone who is dull, lethargic, and predisposed to be of servile nature, because not words but actions speak loudest. Let me present to you the kosher rite, an entity so servile and dull it only could have been conjured up by Kabbalistic black magic. I would contend that golems actually exist in real life and live amongst us, or rather, above us. The golem class, that's what I like to call the ruling elites of the West, simply because of how servile they are to the God's chosen tribe. There exists an interesting phenomenon that I like to call the conservative trap. It happens when you overlay who supports Israel or Palestine onto a political spectrum. Of course, the spectrum itself is...
Yeah, that seems about right, I guess. I wouldn't say I support Palestine, though. I mean, you know, so you could put like 10 quotes around support, of course.
Gay and abstract and doesn't convey political nuance, but stick with me here. The important thing is that the center-right, the conservative bloc, is the only organized political persuasion apart from the Zionists themselves that support Israel in the US, for example. As a matter of fact, with a high level of certainty I can say that there are more supporters of Israel in the conservative bloc than there are Jews in the US. The living and breathing strength of Israel lies in the demographic of 40 to 80-year-old conservatives. There isn't a larger electorate blindly supportive of anything Israel does than mild boomer conservatives. You know, at this point, I'm not surprised that some Jews...
You white people are on an endangered list, and unlike, say, the bald eagle or some exotic species of muskrat, you are not worth saving. In 40 years or so, maybe fewer, there won't be any more white people around, and that's a good thing. Tim Wise, Jewish anti-racist activist. Okay, yeah, 40 years, definitely that's some wishful thinking, for sure. Yeah, no. That's, now that's mask off. That's see, I love just saying you're anti. I should call myself an anti-racist in videos just for the hell of it. And what do you mean? I literally am an anti-racist. It's in the name. You can't say anything bad. Anti-sexist would be good too. So people, again, the amount of time people complain way more about my racism than my sexism, which I find very funny. Very funny, especially for those of you who listen to the streams. But I guess in videos I haven't really talked about sexist stuff very much because it doesn't come up that often.
Referred to as cattle, white people are never beating the Goyim allegations after this. The reason why I call it a conservative trap is because that area is constantly shrinking because Ben Shapiro's Kabbalistic spell on the right is being slowly broken and the confines of this Zionist safe haven are constantly being pushed inwards by the fact that both the left and the right have nothing but contempt for the Zionists. Also, it wouldn't be a video on Zionism if I didn't bring up Zion Don himself, because there isn't a worse case of Stockholm Syndrome on this planet than the relationship of the right wing and Donald Trump. Each time Trump does something actually based and funny, like sending 4'5" Guatemalans to Alligator Island or saying that one funny word, he follows it up with sending $20 billion to Israel. It really is a shot better off with no chaser. It's funny to see the constant back and forth of Trump fans between trusting the plan and being completely blackpilled on the guy. So to
yeah, because we got nothing else. We got nothing else. I've said it a billion times. It's just like, what else are we going to fucking do other than, again, you know, Fed posty shit, which of course I would never encourage on any level. Of course, YouTube, I would never encourage that. But other than that, what the fuck else are you supposed to do?
Summarize this whole dichotomy On one side you have leftists and Arabs which hate the West and white people, and on the other side you have the God's chosen people which either are the same anti-white leftists or are political con artists trying to make the right swallow the golem pill and make them into good little slaves. You might also say that I just spent a whole video crying about neither side liking white people, which is fair because that's what I did, but at least I wept for my own people, unlike everyone else lending their sorrow to foreign brown people in the Middle East. I made the case that the Free Palestine leftists are inherently anti-white. On the other hand, if I make the case that there may exist a group of people that possibly maybe has a predisposition towards disliking white people and has been known to hold a historical grudge against them, that has an entire political class that is entirely servile to their interests, ethnic interests, I would be taken off this platform for spreading hate speech and
Well, you already did that in this video, though. I mean, like, this will probably be reported for hate speech. In fact, me reacting to this on my channel will probably get hate watchers to report this for hate speech. So, yeah, sorry. I think pretty much everyone understood what the message is here. You're not going to get that past YouTube.
conspiracies, and that would be bad because anti-Semitism itself is evil, and so I'm not gonna say that. Jews feel attached to Israel. It makes sense that they care because they have an ancestral connection to that land. Arabs and Muslims, of whom the West is full of, also have a reason to root for their side, but why should the average white guy, whether from Europe or the US, care about and subsidize either side when his own people are slowly going extinct? It shouldn't be a cultural norm for anyone to value some other foreign group of people over their own, and it shouldn't be normal for governments to pick sides in a faraway blood feud when the country itself is falling apart. I know theory crafting is gay, and so I won't do too much of it, but people have to realize that in a world of tribal conflicts and blood feuds, you can only survive if you value your own people first, because if you don't, you're just going to get overrun by third worlders from
I remember seeing this study years ago. It's just like, yeah, white people are the only people to not have an in-group bias while everyone else does. And they say we're the racist ones. They say we're the racist ones. I mean, this literally disproves that white people are the racist ones.
Civilized culture who do value their own, and your money, it's going to be stolen by a ruling elite that also values its own ethnic goals over anyone else's. It's a pity both sides can't lose.
This is a good video. Definitely worth watching all the way through. My credit score is actively plummeting while watching this video. Hold on. I'll move my webcam if you're curious to read some of this. Just go over here for now, I guess. It's a pity both sides can't lose. Don't worry, there's a third position. I'd say there's more than three, but yeah. Yeah, this is definitely a third position. Hello, base department. Remember, flight from Syracuse not suicidal. Well, it wasn't a suicide, Chud. I'm sorry. That's the state said. Or it was a fuck. It was a suicide. Epstein did do it, according to the state. Yes, that's what it is. Shit. YouTube has been crazy this year as the sun finally rising. This guy's gonna get fucking banned, dude. I've seen people get banned for less than this. The greatest ally when they have to give something back. Yep. New Polaroid, like emerald. It doesn't really roll off the tongue. The golems are very true and do in fact exist. To be honest, 99% of people seem like golems, husks waiting to be filled with some next ideology crafted by a slimy man in the shadows. Quite sad. True. Alright. He's going to be rope maxed. No, nobody cares if a random YouTube guy says some alright shit. They'll just get banned. It's that Simple. And YouTube will let you get away with a lot as long as you only say it in streams, as you guys have all learned from the fact that I never got banned. But you can't say that shit in videos, dude. You can't say that shit in videos. CIA spooks are now claiming Epstein was a Russian-Chinese asset, of course. Yeah, not a Mossad asset, a Russian-Chinese one, of course. I got my last Raider game this session. I got a pre-made that was keeping me off STM, so I just closed the game because F that. Yeah, you get. Honestly, it's not worth closing the game. You should just take the loss and block them. That's how I got my block list up to 60. And I don't think I'm unblocking people anymore, because I want those people to quit the game. If they can't find a match, then maybe they'll quit the game. Because they're not going to get banned. That's just not going to happen. All right, hold on. Let me read these other super chats that I forgot about. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks $2. Don't get chicken jockey, boy. Funny. Sebastian Howard, thanks $2. Libs being anti-war isn't a reason to be pro-war. True. Unless it's civil war. No. I didn't mean that, YouTube. In Roblox, of course. Civil War and Roblox. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks $5. What a coincidence that ISIS attacks that led to mass Muslim refugees were almost exclusively in Arab states and not Israel. Isn't too good. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks for another $5. All my local malls have been overrun with Indians, Arabs, Chinese, and Somalians. They need to go back. Also send Semites to Israel. It's their homeland. Well, America is their greater Israel, so sorry, Chud. This is their homeland, too. Jeb Reggie, thanks $2. Stand proud, Ginyu. You were strong. Poir. Yeah. Yeah, that was... that. I gotta say, Poir pudding, he clutched, dude. He clutched. I can't shit talk. I will say though, yeah, Brian definitely carried like that whole game, and I'd say like probably 4 out of 7 of the team was basically completely useless. Killer Kitsune, thanks $2. Baby always has a full carton, a full carton of eggs. Yeah, he's egging up everybody. Hide your kids, hide your wife, because he be raping everyone up in here. Tango Michael, thanks to the membership. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks $2. Barack Hussein, Broken Buck Obama. Vals, thanks to the 2 Canadian. All the powers of Broly, but you have erectile dysfunction, yes and no. What the fuck? Stop with the erectile dysfunction. It's not funny. Ozzy Azir, thanks to 110 TRY. You think Obama let Biden dick down Michelle in the White House? Big Mike might have dicked down Biden. You never know. Who's going to stop him? Entropy, thanks to $5. Sintler becoming U.S. president would mean us getting a Fudenari first lady for the second time. That's not what a food is. Obama and his wife, of course, being the first. Yes, I understood the joke. Ozzy Azir, thanks to the 60 TRY. This guy looks like Looks Max to wheat waffles. Handle my member, thanks to the 4 months membership. They need to meet my friend Judy Stroyer. There you go. Vals, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Okay, all the powers of Broly, but you're Indian, yes or no? What do you... Fine, I'll be Indian if I get to be Broly and blow up planets. There you go. You got me. You finally got me. I'll be Indian and blow up planets. No brown Chud Jack. That is not what food is. I know you're brown and retarded, as your name says, but I'm sorry, this is not what it is. I was supposed to watch another video. There was actually only ever one other video suggestion, maybe because we were so engrossed with this one. Let me pull it up. Is that an I or an... Yeah, okay, it's an I. Ted DiBiase basketball. Okay. All right. I guess that was worth it. Yeah. That had a decent ending. Sweeping hamster thanks to Buck. She get a real food a girlfriend, but she has erectile dysfunction. Yes. No. Chat, please. Why are we doing these shitty hypotheticals? I already have to deal with Devons in real life. I don't need this shit. Mega Rock and Roll thanks to the $2. We used to be a real country. Yep. Probably before any of us were born. Have I heard of Shameless Berg? Yeah, he's a Fed. Isn't he the Fed? And we already talked about this like 3 times. Show up to more of the streams, Chud. Oh, wait. Hold on. Did this guy change the thumbnail? Yeah, this is the Fed guy. He started changing his thumbnails. Maybe because people sussed him out. Didn't he? He literally had like a Zionist tattoo or something, didn't he? Or it was a Hebrew tattoo. Yeah, this guy's a Fed. The kid actually met him later in life. He got a basketball scholarship. LMAO. That is funny. The Chinese dating market is cooked. You know, I remember actually being recommended that. Just didn't watch it. It's funny how me and chat will sometimes we'll get recommended the same shit. Chinese dating market is cooked. Excuse me, the fucking... I think I'm doing good by correcting my diet, but
So at this point, there's no doubt.
I'm still feeling a little mold, but I think I am getting better already. Just getting rid of the Pringles and the energy drinks. I think I can steer this back on track. I just can't eat shit anymore.
That the dating market in China has skyrocketed to, I don't know how many levels of difficult there is, but it's pretty high up there. So not only has the number of single men drastically increased, but the amount of people who are now actively leaving the dating scene is on the rise as well. And I kind of respect that, you know? That you can't always just leave. That's always...
Yeah, I heard about the no one attending the singles event thing. I mean, there's plenty of that happening, you know, in the Western world too, actually.
Now, this has led to an interesting moment where we actually get to see the effects of voluntary and involuntary celibacy affecting the wider economy. God, what a sentence. Okay, for example, because less and less couples are getting married each year, we see a decline in the maternity industry, which checks out. And whilst the media tries not to explicitly make the following connections, we know that more and more people becoming single has got to be the reason, or at least a contributing factor, towards why the pet industry is now slowly rising to a major part of China's economy. And pretty much at this point, everybody knows that the dating scene has hit rock bottom, but when it comes to actually facing the issue together, the relevant stakeholders at hand, which is pretty much every single participant within the dating market, are not necessarily uniting their method of approach to tackle the topic of discussion. And this of course includes the percentage of the couples population who I know for a fact are dying to get a piece of this pie, which is actually none of my business, by the way, but y'all are scat, unless it's consensual. Regardless, the point of this rambling here is supposed to tell you...
No, it being consensual does not make it okay. That's straight up degeneracy. And doesn't end well for anybody.
that both dating market participants and wider Chinese society continue to hold the opinion that the problem should be addressed. But not everybody takes the same approach in how they participate within the dating market. As the old saying goes, all paths lead to Rome, but not everybody takes the same path. The second part is not the old saying, it's the first part, but like, you get what I'm trying to... Traditionalists, for example, often made up by a slightly...
Did you laugh at that normie tier humor where you faded out and the voice faded out? Dude, I was laughing so hard in my head right now. Man, normies is so funny. And charismatic. Fuck these people. I'm gonna be in the upper left just so it seems like there's not as much important shit up there.
More mature audience base believes the solution towards fixing the dating market and the singleness epidemic is to repatch the arranged marriage meter, because it's one of the only services that exists where you get full transparency on what you're supposedly getting into. But the downside towards this method of approach is that you get very little say on who your partner is actually going to be. Personally, I think that's a little counterintuitive, because in the scenario where you rush into a relationship where you haven't spent enough time and effort to get to know each other to the full extent, there are of course other issues as well that can arise. For example, like having a lack of trust within the relationship because you didn't spend enough time building it in the first place. And I swear to God, this is an actual complaint I've seen before. It's the fact that the agency or the broker offers no customer support hotline for when the relationship doesn't work out post-purchase. Fair enough.
That is no, not fair enough. That is bugman behavior. Oh, my arranged marriage didn't look up. I'm gonna call customer service. Fix this for me. That's bug shit. This is why people call the Chinese bugs. I can't even think of more like insect-like behavior than that.
And if you're going to make it a service, at least make it comprehensive. Idealists, on the other hand, are made up by a slightly more innocent and younger generation, and believe the solution to fixing the problem is of course reviving authentic connections. This basically just means more people need to take the initiative in putting themselves in environments where it can happen naturally.
Wrong. I mean, yes, true, but also wrong, because you're picking the cuck way, which is you're not blaming anybody for what's wrong. When, you know, we'll just say hypothetically half the population, not in China actually, it's significantly less than half, but most every other country on the planet, by half the population determines whether or not the other half gets any. You know, it's kind of like it's completely up to one gender and not the other one. I don't know, just saying.
Because honestly, it's actually pretty important to have the idea that fundamentally, love should happen when it's at the right moment, and romance should feel spontaneous and not forced. And whilst this is a great solution on paper, the method here adopts the assumption that everybody has great social skills and hobbies worth talking about, and has the mental and social capability.
Okay, hold on. I need to go back and see what those great hobbies are.
Everybody has great social skills and hobbies worth.
Calligraphy? Okay, this has got to be a joke, right? Calligraphy is a hobby. Cooking, fuck you. Dancing, that anyone could do that. Skiing, that's a rich people hobby. Golf, also a rich people hobby. Volunteering, fuck you. Fuck you. You know what? Never help anyone that isn't you or your family. How and urban exploration, which you're just going to end up on one of those videos about how someone horrifically died. Well, maybe not an urban exploration, but it I don't know. Is urban exploration a hobby? This has got to be a joke, right? I think exploring abandoned buildings would maybe be cool, but I don't know. At the same time, does that count as a hobby? I'm not sure.
Talking about, and has the mental and social capability of striking up an interesting conversation with a stranger in a public space. Now, here's an interesting and extremely niche report conducted by Seoul and the University of Shanghai. It was a collaborative approach that found the amount of people that are finding it easy to socialize with one another is slowly decreasing with each new generation. Even when asked...
Oh my god, social anxiety. I don't know anything about that. Yeah, I mean, that's I don't know. I'm not going to go on a huge rant about this, but yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I'll say that. Not the least bit.
It's about how they feel doing it in their favorite hobby circles. Now, take what you will out of that information, but you got to remember one thing. All they did was just ask 3,000 people of their current user base, so maybe take it with a grain of salt. Now, somewhere between the middle, we have more and more people adopting the realist build. Believe that love is possible only through dedication and hard work towards self-improvement. Now,
okay, that's not love, though. I don't think so. I'm not sure I would describe that as love. Attracting mates, you know, to give it a clinical perspective is not love. I would not consider that love. It's just a mating strategy, is what that is. Very animalistic.
Now, they don't make the mistake in idealizing romance, because love is part emotions and part logistics, and as long as you put in the work, you will get your reward proportionally in return to what you have to offer. In theory. In fact, I dare say some people watching right now would agree to this idea, and would hold their ground and stand firm in subscribing to this idea. Well, that's until you hear about this story.
Well, yeah, if you're delusional and think that you're worth something because you're a normie retard with no self-awareness that doesn't realize that you don't have to literally be a sub 5, but let's just say, you know, you're even just sub 7 in a modern, you know, overly socialized, you know, post-social media landscape where everyone thinks they deserve Chad. No, you cannot grind and be good enough unless you just get lucky and get rich. Sorry. You're going to be a beta bucks deluxe. Your wife is going to cheat on you. And, you know, either you accept being a cuck or you men go your own way. You know, there are your options.
Meet Li Hua, a 25-year-old top 50 global university graduate with a stable job and income and ownership of property and
Okay, so we're talking about a 0.1% of the populace type person. Is this what we're going with for our example of someone who grinded and earned or whatever? I mean, I'll let him explain where he's going with this, but we went from, oh, you know, if you work hard enough, you'll get what you deserve. And now we're starting with an extreme outlier, top of, you know, the Bugman hierarchy type individual. It's like, okay, yeah, great example, retard, but maybe that's his point. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of his, you know, maybe this will agree with me.
50 global university graduate with a stable job and income and ownership of property and car in the city of Jinan. Now, he was surprisingly having a little bit of difficulty finding a suitable partner despite being on already 10 to 20 dates. And the counter-argument to cases like Lee's, which naturally presents itself in the eyes of the realists, is that there's always a magic number to your problem. Because the nature of statistics tells us, supposedly, that the easiest way to increase the likelihood of something happening is to rinse and repeat within your realms of possibilities until it happens. But my carefully curated counter-argument to that is, of course, Li Hua's story happened 11 years ago. He's still single. Now, I actually wasn't going to include the full story, but upon reading his full experience, I'm not joking when I say this is possibly the biggest L I've ever seen in my 25 years of life. Okay, so Lee actually went on his very first...
Okay, well, why are you... First of all, don't act like 25's old. I'm almost 30. I wouldn't consider myself old. Fuck you. Second... Stop saying you're 25 years of life. It's anyway.
Blind date back in 2014, arranged by his family through a matchmaking service. Now, this is how he documents the interaction, okay? He still remembers that first girl clearly. In his words, she was stunning, like influencer level beauty, and that's without filters, just naturally gorgeous. Now, the girl was actually a student counselor.
And this is by Chinese standards, which I know the yellow fever weebs in here are already, you know, they're already... I won't be gross. I was very tempted to be gross. I'm dialing it back. Whatever. You guys you're salivating from the mouth. There you go.
The University of Jinan, which is where this man works. And apparently she thought Mr. Lee was decent as well. But here's the twist. Lee chose not to pursue her. And when prompted the question why, in his own words, he claimed that she was just too good. I felt like I didn't deserve her. Not only was she beautiful, but she was mature, ambitious, extremely capable in social settings, the full package. And this is the line that sent me, okay? Being with her felt like I was a level 1 player going up against a max level boss. It just wasn't fair. Mr. Lee said meeting someone like that made him feel like she was out of reach, way out of his league. Now, since that date onwards, Lee stopped being skeptical of matchmaking. He thought to himself, if that's the kind of person I can meet, maybe it's worth trying. Lee then went on to...
Okay, what? Okay, that's some interesting double think. You simultaneously think you're not good enough for her, but also, if I can pull this bitch, then I can get anybody? What? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so, whatever. I understand he self-sabotaged because of low self-esteem. That's probably relatable. Especially with these doomer stories that we've been getting. But, yeah, I see the League of Legends shit. But also, he has a huge ego. I mean, after that, this actually sounds like the alpha widowing shit kind of that women do, where it's just like, oh, well, you know, I got this Stacy, at least in his opinion. And now it's like, I'm gonna get all these other Stacys. It's like, maybe, you know, just because I have the black pill perspective, I'm just like, it sounds more like you got lucky and you blew it.
Complete 123 more matches, spending an estimated range of 50,000 to 100.
Hold on, let me go back to the beginning.
If that's the kind of person I can meet, maybe it's worth trying. Lee then went on to complete 123 more matches, spending an estimated range of 50,000 to 100,000 yuan throughout the process, with no success. Now, I want to be honest with you here. If this was my dating career, the only way you can possibly find this out is if I physically died and someone left it in my will. This might just be the biggest fumble in history. Then, of course, we have the materialists, who don't exactly fall into the spectrum in a traditional sense, because like the idealists who also chase a concept of romance, or a version of love that perfectly aligns with their desired lifestyle, many materialists would argue that
I'll be honest, I don't know if this is like a red pill, like pickup artist type channel, but even saying love is effort, I wouldn't even call that realist. I would even call that slightly on the optimistic spectrum. Like, to me, that's not cynical enough for sure to be considered realist, but whatever.
Being honest about the harsh modern realities, especially in a dating economy where the cost of being in a relationship has just never been higher. And of course, when you then follow up with the question, bro, what does that all mean? Most of them will just tell you they want someone who's hot, rich, and loyal. The reality, of course, when it comes to seeing die-hard materialists in action, they usually just reduce their cutthroat criteria of hot, rich, and loyal down to a more realistic criteria. 2 out of the 3.
Wait, you're saying men... I hope he's not saying men are expecting this out of women. Hot, loyal, rich. Maybe Chinese people are that fucking delusional. I mean, they are the type of people who think there's nothing wrong with cheating in multiplayer games. That's part of the game and part of winning. That is pretty delusional. But that, I don't know. I find that hard to believe. This sounds like bullshit to me. Like, especially everything I've heard from China. But I don't know. That if it's women expecting this from men... Again, in Western society, that basically is true. But men expecting this of women, that sounds like complete bullshit. Granted, I was fading out with this normie, like, rambling bullshit, so I don't know.
That's all you get. And you know, my advice here is that if you do come across these type of people in your social network, instead of contemplating whether or not they're a good demographic of people to involve yourself romantically with, you can always just become their good friend instead, because whilst they don't always have the most romantic relationship, they always have the best stories to tell. I love you guys. But personally, I think it's kind of unfair to hold an entire single population, whether fragmented or not, collectively hostage, and then demand a magic solution from them. Because most of what's killing the dating market today are things that no one group of people or demographic can actually fix or reasonably control. Because whilst things like gender...
Well, it depends. It depends on what you mean. You know, the people in charge could just ban all of them, you know, make certain things illegal, actually enforce those things, you know, but whatever. I'm not going to get into it. Yeah, I don't think the common man can do anything to fix it, if that's what he means. I would agree, yes.
Balance, rising cost of living, looks inflation, consumer dating culture, dating fatigue and overall distrust towards the opposite gender, decline in social skills amongst men in the Zoomer population can all be attributing factors towards why people are becoming single. We all know that the real reason is simply because the best dating show in history hasn't dropped a decent season in years. So I think in order to understand the current state of the dating market, we'll need to first begin simplifying the problem. And to achieve that, you can kind of think of the willingness to escape single life as a spectrum that you can stand on. For example, people who care about being single and people who don't. With people who care about being single likely spending the most amount of time and effort to escape their current situation.
Well, I would say that's not true in many cases. In fact, I would say an earlier point you said kind of contradicted that in this video. No, there's plenty of fucking doomers who are very lonely and depressed and are not really making an effort to change that. This is I would already strongly disagree with this. And even people who don't give a fuck, the only true people who don't give a fuck are the original men go their own way people who are like over 40, like dads, you know, divorced, you know, single dads or whatever, who don't want to deal with women anymore. That's the real don't give a fuck. Basically, everyone else does give a fuck and they are coping. So this is already kind of bullshit. This is like stupid copium, not true shit.
Whereas people who don't spend relatively much less effort and urgency to escape. For example, if Xiaoming, sitting at one end of the spectrum, cares a lot about being single, then he may potentially be willing to spend up to 300,000 yuan a year just to sign up to a VIP diamond tier matchmaking service in hopes that he'll be introduced to the perfect woman. He knows that statistically speaking, the chances of finding a good and successful match in the short run is very low, but he does it anyways because he fears nothing. Then Xiaohong, sitting on the other end of the spectrum, who is generally unbothered or nonchalant about being single, will more likely find the idea of meeting someone naturally by spending most of her time in social or hobby circles she enjoys to be the right play. But we all know the real intellectual powerhouse here is actually Xiao Wang, who would just have his mom cross-post his stats in the city square marriage market and all relevant social platforms and wait for the results to come in themselves. And of course, when we're on the topic of dating and marriage and parental influence, the same research that we talked about earlier, the one with University of Shanghai, suggests that parental pressure is still one of the biggest influencing factors when it comes to shaping children's views on dating and marriage. Now, this is actually a good...
Okay, hold on. Yeah, wait, I'll let him finish this point, but this is gonna be more normie retard copium in a second. I can already sense it, but I'll let him finish his point.
Statistic to have, because now we can factor in parental pressure as a key driving point in the phenomenon we see in Chinese dating market today.
You're right. Definitely it's parents pushing people to, you know, have meaningful lives, to get families, have kids, to get married. You're right. If the parents weren't there, totally a bunch of people wouldn't give a shit. No, it's basic fucking biology, you stupid fuck.
Example, people who care about being single with parental pressure is more likely to participate in matchmaking and other fast-track dating methods because they have a much greater sense of urgency to escape single life and meet obligations. People who don't care about being single but have parental pressure on their backs could potentially either turn to dating apps or attempt to find meaningful personal connections through more organic routes.
Yeah, this whole section of the video is straight up retardation. Like, this is just all this strikes me as is people convincing themselves they're fine alone until it's too fucking late. Whether, you know, for women it's the empty egg carton, for men it just digs at you over time. I wouldn't say it's any specific thing. I mean, some people might be attached to certain things, like me freaking out about turning 30 or whatever. You know, that was definitely a thought process of mine for over 3 months. I think I'm over it now, thank God. but it was definitely something I was dooming about for quite a while. But, you know, I lost my train of thought, kind of. Anyway, but the point of what I'm saying is this whole don't care bullshit. Bullshit. Okay? Bullshit. The vast majority of people do care about being single. They may temporarily, you know, be like, okay, you know, I'm glad, like, especially if they got out of a toxic relationship or whatever, right? They're like, oh, I'm glad to be alone for a while. I don't have that bitch, you know, screaming at me about, you know, whatever, insert whatever shit that you want. But eventually, you will care. You will slowly slide to the care, you know? This is a copium. This is a copium graph. Extreme copium.
Hobbies and friendship groups, or establish communities in order to find the right partner. But it does run the risks of having no urgency, which can lead to the individual spending the majority of their youth in semi-serious situationships that doesn't lead to fruitful outcomes in the long run.
Jeez, that Chinese one was wearing 10 pounds of makeup.
No parental pressure. How does it feel? But of course, at the end of the day, another great soft skill to have that translate into dating success is of course the ability to communicate your emotions clearly and concisely to the other party. So say what you mean. You'll do everyone a favor. And even though 62% of Chinese Gen Z respondents believe the concept of marriage is frightening, I think a tip that you can always remember to help you feel a little better is that how can you be scared of the concept of marriage when the issue of the singleness epidemic is not solved in the first place? Just so you know, if I'm found incapacitated in the streets after the release of this video, I probably deserved it. And of course, up to this point, there are people left that I haven't really covered, and these are what I like to call outliers of the dating market. Because whilst the singleness epidemic is a standard issue across dating market participants, it doesn't necessarily affect everybody to the same degree. Some people are drowning in love, while others are drowning in loneliness.
Alright, this video is trash. Who suggested this? It has 22,000 likes. Okay, so this is a small channel. They got lucky I got 600,000 views off this. This was garbage. This was garbage. Wait, 600,000 views, and it has less comments than I have on my DK Bonanza review. I keep noticing this shit. Okay, hold on. My DK Bonanza review has 2,900 comments. This only has 1,800. Has 600,000 views. Am I going schizo with this shit? How many bots? Is everyone using fucking bots on YouTube now for views? I know my videos are more provocative, and provocative videos tend to have more comments. But, I mean, I don't know. That's a pretty fucking low comment ratio. I gotta be honest. Is this botted views? Kinda seems like it. Yeah, dead internet theory, maybe. He's Chinese, so probably. Yeah, just like cheating in games, botting is just playing the YouTube game, guys. That's winning. Yeah, that video sucked. Kobe, when are you getting married? I want a grandchild. I can promise you neither one of my parents has ever said that to me in good faith. I can tell you that. Planet Alcatraz is a pretty funny chud game. Have I heard of it? I think someone might have brought it up before. Sounds familiar. Time for rehab room. All right, we can watch one last video. We'll watch. Excuse me. God damn it, dude. I really just shouldn't eat anything. I know better by now. Never eat anything after 10 o'clock if you got the mold. Social construct or biology.
There was some news recently that Swiss female national team, football team, lost 7-1 to some U15 boys team. And they tried to cover it up. Like the federation didn't want it to be on the news. They probably thought it was embarrassing, but it is not.
It's not even the first time that's happened.
Worthy of being news, because the outcome, the result of that game, that matchup is obvious, is very normal. Doesn't matter if it is against some no-namer club's U15 team. Because at age 14, it is already too late. Testosterone really hits different. The physiological difference is just too big when boys hit age 15. And this isn't even the first time professional female teams lose to boys, U15 boys. In a realistic world, it shouldn't even be worthy of being on the news. Because physiological differences are bigger than most people would like to admit. People don't really understand how much stronger men really are. Most people will agree to women being physically
Nation anal team is how he pronounced national. Ugh.
weaker. But I feel like people still don't really fathom how stark this difference really is.
Hey, excuse me? Hello. Do you think men are stronger than women?
No, I don't think so. I mean, like, they're physically...
Interesting nose, interesting curly hair. And even the ears, I feel like, are setting off alarms.
built different.
So do you think men are physically stronger than women?
No, not necessarily. I think women can...
Oh my god, what a dumb bitch. Holy shit. He should have just socked her in the face right there on camera. I'll show you who's strong. Just fucking like suplex her. Get behind her, suplex her.
Be way stronger than men.
Do you think people would agree with that?
Yes, I do.
Hey, excuse me?
Hey, what's going on?
So this girl said that she does not think men are stronger than women. What do you think about that?
It's false.
Why?
I mean, on average, men are going to be stronger than women 80% of the time.
Do you think people would agree with that?
See, more than
For
that.
example, most people would agree with the notion that the average dude is physically stronger, right? But what they don't understand is that the average dude on the street is often stronger than even a female professional athlete, a pro athlete of a sport that requires strength. This is not my claim, by the way. There are studies about this. For example, a 2023 study compared powerlifting athletes. They found that even with the same amount of muscle, same muscle thickness, male athletes are stronger than female athletes, and by a significant margin as well.
Yep.
In the experiment with nearly 1,000 subjects, this was true for the 76 to 88% of the assessments. One interesting point you can see from the result of the 2023 study is that bell curves are flatter for men, which is in line with the variability theory. The variability theory suggests that men will show more in-group variability, more members deviating from the average.
This is another way of saying that most women are NPCs, basically. Yeah, across the board, no matter what we're talking about. Most women are NPCs. They're very, very similar. You can just put them into boxes.
Compared to women. More men at both ends of the spectrum, basically. And interesting enough, we observe this theory to be true actually in many physical traits, like height, and non-physical traits as well. Some personality traits like risk-taking, agreeability, social preferences, tastes, cognitive abilities. This is real, guys. When you read a study that controls for gender, you will often notice that SD standard deviation is actually higher among men. I only started to pay attention to this after I learned about the variability theory. But you are going to notice this when you are reading studies. The ST among men is usually higher than the one of women. I don't want to get too deep into this in this video, but guys, it is also the reason why we men have a wider range of preferences in what we find attractive. When I made that female looks hierarchy video, some people were having major disagreements. But you gotta understand, like, it is normal for us. We men simply have more variance in both physical and non-physical.
Role model Megan Roche is the ideal spacing ratio. Strong positive canthal tilt, minimal upper eyelid exposure, no scleral show, good hooding. Positive tilted pronounced brows, overall an eye area to almost perfection stats, and the evidence see it this way. Oh, okay. Yep, just some lookism shit.
Physical traits, like tastes and preferences. We differ from each other more than women do. According to the research, the data, there are twice as many men with an IQ north of 120. This is something observable by intelligence and cognitive ability tests.
Yeah, you know, I was even had the same exact thought that he has in this text here. Methods of the test, G factor, how you define the IQ might be open to discussion, a topic for another video, but we have several data that point to higher variance among men. Yeah, I mean, just how IQ is calculated in the first place is, you know, I would say part of the problem with this. There would be an even bigger variance if it was calculated a different way, and I don't feel like going into this at the moment, but there's a reason why language is valued heavy on IQ tests, and it makes a certain ethnic group score over 100, but whatever, let's move on.
Now, we can discuss what IQ means. You could say emotional intelligence is what really matters, more important than the cognitive intelligence, but I am just conveying what literature says. According to the research, there are just more men with an IQ north of 120. And of course, this goes other way around too, meaning an imbecile oofy doofy is more likely to be a man. More men at both ends of the spectrum. Several data actually point to the same. A higher variance among men. More imbecile oofy doofies among men, but also more geniuses. Similarly, this is true for physical traits as well, like height, reaction time, muscle strength, as we see right here. So in this study, even when the muscularity is the same, men tend to show higher strength, higher level of strength. And this is not even only this study. This was comparing strength giving the same muscle thickness. Another study was actually comparing professional athletes, professional female judo and handball athletes to average males, average dudes off the street. And they found that even the 50th percentile of untrained men off the street is outperforming most elite female athletes when it comes to strength, hand grip strength specifically. I'm going to quote this directly from the study. Mean maximal hand grip strength showed the expected clear difference between men and women. Less expected was the gender-related distribution of hand grip strength. 90% of female produce less force than 95% of males. Though female athletes were significantly stronger than their untrained female counterparts, this value corresponded to only the 25th percentile of male subjects. The results of female national elite athletes even indicate that the strength level attainable by extremely high training will rarely surpass the 50th percentile of untrained or not specifically trained men. Guys, this is brutal. The last sentence. The strength level attainable by extremely high training will rarely surpass the 50th percentile of untrained or not specifically trained men. Do you now understand the difference? The true gap. Strength gap. Or you just assume that we can't. Patriarchal social roles make women not train. This is the only reason. No, bro. I remember I was having this discussion in college with some dude.
I feel like this is very much a no-brainer video, and only delusional retards would disagree with this because it is incredibly observable, you know, in reality. But People don't live in reality anymore. So I don't know. I basically already knew all this shit in this video. Well, let's skip ahead a
He
little.
was a
Maybe
feminist,
makes
arguing
another
that
point.
truth. Turn them upside down, where women play sports from an early age. They have a gym bro culture, gym sister culture, trying to lift, get big. And men, on the other hand, are not into gym. They are not into sports. Men are posting stories on Instagram, dancing on TikTok, and making millions in the process. By the way, I would gladly take that. It would be great if that was the case. But the point is this, even if...
I mean, would it though? Okay, see, this is always where I kind of disagree with the incel perspective. I know a lot of people, especially there's some people in this chat, will be like, I love the neat life. I love never doing anything. But it's like, is that really fulfilling? I mean, like, if you just give what I'm doing as an example, as a YouTuber, like, I fuck off and do basically nothing a lot of the times. And I'm sure a lot of you think that's like the dream job or something. But like, if you know for a fact you're not contributing to society, what you're doing is arguably meaningless. Now, I would say what I do, just given the niche I fill online, you could definitely say that my content has a purpose for sure. But I would say, like most YouTubers, they're just regurgitating what you want to hear back to you. And they just do it for money. Is that really fulfilling? I guess if you're using the money for like, I don't know, extravagant shit. I'm sure like the more normie coded YouTubers, like they're buying nice cars, got a big house, blah, blah, blah. Maybe that's fulfilling. But I feel like if you're really not doing anything, because the example he brought up here was like, I think he said he was dancing for TikToks, but I think more likely, let's just say like you have an OnlyFans. You're whoring yourself out on the internet for, at least enough money to live on. So you're in like the 0.1%. Since I think the average OnlyFans only makes like $100 a month or something. Is that really fulfilling if you're a man? For a woman, then obviously most of them wouldn't give a fuck. But as a man, you're just fucking like, that's how you're going to live your life. You're just going to whore yourself out and do nothing of value all day. I feel like that'd be, you would lose purpose pretty quickly. Yeah, I know Katzenwerfer, I know. But he just said that he would be fine with dancing on TikToks for money. That's what he just said. We can go back.
Dancing on TikTok, and making millions in the process. By the way, I would gladly take that.
I would gladly take that. It would be great. Now, I guess if you're making millions, that's kind of extreme. But let's just say you make enough to live off of dancing on TikTok. I don't think so. I don't think that'd be great. I'll be honest. And, maybe because I have the unique perspective of making a living off of the internet, after 5 years, it's not that fulfilling anymore, but yeah.
If that was the case. But the point is this, even if you swap the gender roles, men still would be stronger, and by a significant margin. It ain't about having a gym bro culture. Oh, anything men do, women can do better. It is just social roles. Gender roles, the glass ceiling. Bro, don't say that because it is not true. You are doing everyone a disservice. You are going to see some of that mentality even here. People are going
I feel like he's definitely preaching to the choir with this video. Is anyone in his own audience, and I don't mean like trolls clicking on his channel just who want to debate incels and, make fun of them like, I don't know, going to a zoo, right, and witnessing the animals. Nobody in his own audience is debating that men are stronger than women. Everyone knows men are stronger than women. I mean, this is, I don't know, it's kind of stupid.
Say, oh, bro, yep. It is the nature. Bro, in nature, you wouldn't have a world like TV shows are showing you. Estrogen hormone is linked to being agreeable, and testosterone increases aggressiveness, a need, a thirst.
Yeah, that's why leftists are soy boys, because they're agreeable.
Dominance, risk-taking. People act like, oh, bro, it is
high
social
estrogen.
Construct. Bro, if you removed all those social constructs, not saying they will be removed, but if you removed them magically, the result wouldn't be women ruling the world. It would be nothing like those TV shows and movies trying to rewrite history. And how do we know what I just said is true? Observable facts are showing us that even untrained men are physically stronger than women athletes, let alone the average woman. There are more men with extraordinary cognitive abilities. Testosterone is linked with aggressiveness and dominance tendencies. These three statements I have just made are not my opinions. These 3 points I have listed are observable facts that science points out. Bro, like in a post-apocalyptic world, like The Last of Us, it would be men at each other's throat. It would be ogre men running the world. Your MasterCard ain't gonna bail you out of that one. When that Swiss female national team lost to some unknown club's under 15 male team, they tried to hide it from the public because the result doesn't fit their agenda. You gotta be realistic with people, man. I know this might sound hard to believe, but your high school male team.
Look at this fucking face here. They picked this face on purpose to make her look horrible, you know? Like you couldn't find a better screenshot.
In your little town will very likely beat your country's female national team in their respective sports. You're gonna say, Rehab, come on, dude, you know. I go to some oofy-doofy high school in the middle of nowhere in Montana. Let's be serious, Rehab. We are not gonna beat the national team. Why you think like that? Because that is what you are told. You can't escape this narrative even during your escapism session.
That's true.
Even when you are gaming.
Okay, that's a point I can get behind. That's a point I can get behind where it's just... The propaganda, you are not immune to propaganda. That's one way of putting it. Where it's like, yes, men have been demoralized by all of the feminist, you know, gynocentric media over time, even if it's subtle. I mean, yes, the soy boys are the retards, but even not the soy boys, even like just the average guy does not believe in himself because men are constantly put down while they're growing up, right? There was a really good quote. I can't quite remember. Maybe somebody in chat does, where it's just like, you know, we're raised, you know, like a nation of men raised by women. You know, it's like single mothers, school teachers. You know, now it's like bosses at work are women, et cetera, et cetera. And you wonder why, you know, men are all beaten down, depressed, like feminized, et cetera, et cetera. Oh, Fight Club. It's from Fight Club. There you go. Yeah. Great movie.
A couple years ago, EA decided to put female cards in Ultimate Team, which is a team building mod. You create your own club, trying to acquire the best cards in the game. Then some people objected to that decision, saying, we don't even know who these players are. Why don't you put them in a different category, as a different Women's My Team mod? EA said something like, then nobody plays it. We have data telling us that most players didn't even open the mod for women even once. Bro, that's just me.
Yeah, I mean... This is the biggest problem with this shit, and it's why I'm glad the game industry is failing. Is it's like they slip in the propaganda in stuff they think can't fail. No matter what, it can't fail. And even if it does fail, as we know, it gets funding from mysterious organizations, investment firms worth trillions of dollars. Nobody asks any questions about that shit. You know? I mean, I'm preaching to the choir for the millionth goddamn time, but I just find it funny, like, how people will attach to things like, you know, ESG, DEI, bridge, whatever, but you never go to the source. Like, what is the point of this? Why are these things being funded? What can people do about it, you know? Obviously, vote with your wallet is the easy one. Everyone should already be doing that. But when it comes to shit like this, like, fucking FIFA's always gonna sell because there's always a cajillion brown third worlders who want to play the soccer game because kickball, that's all they fucking have done with their, you know, poor subhuman existence. Kickball, you know. Kick the ball, Chuddy. Boot the ball. So what is it, like... Is anyone going to boycott FIFA because they put women in? No. No, they're not. They're going to buy it anyway because they're retarded. So what do we do about it?
Means that people are not interested in it. Like, if the player base don't want it, why shove it down their throats? But of course, they still put those cards together with men, with the rest. I predicted it back then. Bro, it is gonna look ridiculous. You are gonna have some, you know,
I'll have you know, Thomas plays Madden, not FIFA.
The best players of the game.
But it's
just
true.
For the sake of equality and inclusion. It is gonna look ridiculous, bro. I mean, there is definitely that social engineering agenda in the mainstream media. And people buy it too. Or it is just social constructs. The reason why there are not as many women CEOs is because of the glass ceiling. Glass ceiling that the society builds. I mean, there is some social gender roles.
There would be less if it wasn't for fucking DEI, ESG shit. Way fewer. Way fewer. There'd be fucking none. If they actually had to build their own goddamn business, they'd all fail within 5 years. We all know this.
to women studying less demanding, more feminine fields. That is true. But it is also a reality that testosterone...
Shit, even when women are entrepreneurs, what do they fucking do? They basically sell themselves to a bigger agency. They don't even want to be in charge. Okay? You know, I don't even have to name anything specific. You already know what I'm talking about, you know? When it comes to YouTube, even a lot of these big female content creators immediately sign themselves over to some agency, or they have to just to get started. They couldn't do the thing on their own. I did everything on my own. No one ever goddamn helped me at any point doing the YouTube thing. Nobody. Okay? I'm going to say that until I get banned, because it's the truth.
is linked to more competitive behavior, more risk-taking, more resilience, higher level of perseverance. You also gotta ask the question of, yes, women usually go study those fields that are less demanding, less lucrative, but how much of it is because of the gender roles and how much of it is due to women just genuinely having less desire to work as hard as men do? How much of it is human nature? And guys, I want you to understand something here. They wanted to keep the result of that game a secret for the same reason. For the exact same reason, Tinder and major dating apps stopped releasing their data about ethnicity. They did share once, and that was
it was okay,
because it was showing
Cupid.
the true preferences of people, even in the most liberal states. Once people felt exposed and raged, Tinder...
It's always funny people coping about the OkCupid thing, where it's like, well, actually, technically, over half of people aren't on dating apps. Oh, really? Is that accounting for age? Is that over half of people under 40 aren't on dating apps? And who collected that data? What's the evidence? And what is that split for male versus female? How many women under 40 don't use dating apps? You're going to tell me that's over 50%? I don't fucking believe you. Show me source, bitch. I've even seen one or two people in this chat say that. Anyway, the point is, the 80-20 rule is fact, okay, period. We all know it instinctually. Stop coping, all right? It was different, you know, before online dating, obviously, but that's the new standard now. And the new copium is, well, dating sites are dying, so surely women's standards will go down. Not how it works. Not how it works. Alpha widowing, again. You know? The higher the body count, the higher the standards across the board. It's just that simple, okay? It's not going to go back to normal. Maybe in 20 years, but then you're not even in the dating market anymore. I mean, you're not going to, I'm sure chat's salivating at the idea of picking up some 20-year-old Gen Alpha girl when they're like 45. Not going to happen, okay? It's not going to happen for you.
They removed that page. And from that point on, they stopped releasing the data. For the exact same reason. In a world like this, where you are fed social engineering BS and fiction 24/7, it becomes even more...
Bacon Quagga, what country do you live in? Say it right now. What country do you live in? I'm calling that... I'm going to signal to the van outside right now to come for you. Croatia. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. I believe you. That does sound like... Just go pick one off the street then. They ain't even gonna arrest you. Just fucking get one of the human trafficking victims. I'm sure you can buy on the corner of Croatia. I mean, shit.
Important that you don't become a free agent. But I'm...
Oh, okay, that was the end of me. Alright, well, that was... that video wasn't that good just because, like, it was just common sense. I don't think common sense counts as black pill. I know we live in clown world. But anyone that one's way too agreeable. That's not a hot take. That's just normal. All right, yeah, syndicate operative, but there are many laws in those countries that forbid specific types of relationships, and the U.S. is one of those. Okay, in many cases, the age of consent applies to like Romeo and Juliet laws. It's so funny that I learned about that because of fucking Transformers of all things, like years and years ago. People keep just saying age of consent in a vacuum when that's often not how it works. And don't tell me you're like some kind of expert on underage relationships. I wouldn't be surprised from this chat. Don't get me wrong. I would not be fucking surprised. But you can't just say that number when you don't know the laws of the countries. There are no laws towards the Pokemon. So Pokemon also don't exist. You can keep whatever you want in your head. No one says those rules about against your thoughts. The thought police only applies if you share those thoughts. You can keep those thoughts in your head. I promise. Okay, I gotta pee again. Also, I drank all my water again somehow. So, I'll be back. Age of consent in Israel is is 10 as long as you're in the IDF and the child is Palestinian. Yeah, true. Yeah, I did watch about half of Adolescence. My mom quit before the last episode, thankfully. I'm like, why are you even watching this? This is literal propaganda. And I was watching it with her, and I was both, roasting the show while also being like, what the fuck, Mom? I mean, this is literally, not only is it not based off a real story, it's literal propaganda because it's not white kids doing it. It's like, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, usually I'll just tease my mom about, like, some of the shitty shows she watches, even though they're all full of propaganda. There was one I saw recently. Hold on. I gotta hold this thought. I have to pee really bad, apparently. Okay, so this show, I wish I knew it was what it was actually called, but I guess it's about like some southern blonde woman who's a mom and her mutt daughter. And there's this scene, I guess it's a flashback. It's a scene where the blonde mom is looking for, I guess, a new husband, basically fishing for a new husband. Doesn't tell the guy that she's a single mother. Like, he comes up to the door to her apartment, is basically like, oh yeah, it's something like she had to cancel the date or something. He showed up anyway, and he's like, oh, what's that noise? Like, he hears like the kid, the mixed daughter is this is when she's like, I don't know, like 5 or something. And he's like, what is that? And then I guess he storms in the apartment or something. See, I saw this like 4 or 5 days ago, so my memory's kind of hazy on it. But this shit, I mean, already, like, the whole, almost every show that my mother watches has interracial shit in some form. I don't know what happened to the dad. You know, in our heads, we're thinking, oh, he ran out to get cigarettes, never came back. But knowing the propaganda show is always like, oh, he died heroically, you know, saving us, or he fought overseas and died. It's always bullshit. But anyway, so this guy sees the kid, and instead of, you know, doing what literally anyone else would do, which is run screaming for the hills, like, fuck you, bitch, I'm out. He's like, let's eat dinner in today. You know, I'll cook. You know, I'm going to step up and be the dad of this fucking... I'm like, holy fuck, this is encouraging beta bucks cuckoldry. Like, oh my god, I was so mad. I'm like, this is the worst fucking propaganda. I swear to God, every time I watch a show my mom is watching on streaming, it is worse than the last one. I don't know how that's possible. Like, every fucking time it's worse propaganda. My mom does not give a fuck. She yelled at me because I said something. I'm like, this is fucking propaganda. Stop watching this garbage. And she's like, shut up. Shut up. And I'm just like, all right, whatever. I'm out. Yes, my mom, I love how you guys keep being surprised by this. I know, see, because everyone, the Halo effect is real, and you guys are fucking degenerates anyway. You know, when you guys all saw my mom looked like 3 years ago, you know, of course in your head's like, oh, she's such an angel. And it's like, I've tried to keep it in over the years, my issues, but I feel like I've talked about them enough times by now. No, my mom absolutely has eaten all the slop propaganda. She's not a true like lefty like feminist. She's a boomer feminist in the sense that, you know, women can do no wrong on any level. Every single problem that me and my brother have is my dad's fault somehow, even though, never mind, I'm not going to get into this. But, you know, it's just, my mom is that type of person, okay? You know, you should know. I've described it enough. You shouldn't base your morality on law. Anyway, what if the law says the age of consent is 10 years old tomorrow? Would they agree and also cite the law to justify it? Yeah, I mean, you definitely shouldn't base your morality on law. That's true. I'm not going to get into that specific topic, but I definitely think that of various other things in our society. See what you mean now when you refuse to have a Discord group? I've been backstabbed myself recently. I gave people too much credit. Oh yeah, there's never going to be a Synthetic Man Discord. Hell no. Hell no. People would obviously use that to try and get me banned. M. Garcia, thanks $2. If more wrestling, look up JBL going to the border. Bring that up next time. We're on the wind down part of the stream now. Ozzy Azir, thanks to the ADTRY. Watch. God damn it. Really? Now we're getting video suggestions. Watch Hot Girl Tinder Experiment by Gerber Johnson. Oh, wait, I've already seen that. Actually, didn't we already watch that on here? Excuse me, by the way. I know I burped a little mid-sentence. The fucking mold. Anyway. Yeah, I think we already watched the Hot Girl Tinder Experiment literally in one of our video reacts. Video react segments. Bees Mongeese, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Language part of IQ is bogus. I know that toucans plus plus. Yeah, that is what I was referring to, yeah. Central Intelligence Agency, thanks to $10. Did I miss the tea spill segment? So many beauties on there. You in chat might find yourself a soulmate. Also, thoughts on Lord Frogmire. He's like you, but way nicer and likes my favorite baby game. That was definitely a mouthful of a super chat. Yeah, we're gonna talk about the tea thing on Chudcast, even though it's not gaming news. Let me double check that I wrote it down, because you know I'll forget. No, I didn't. Tea. Don't worry, we'll cover it. I know it's not gaming news, but it is Chud news. It's Chud news, and it's Chudcast, right? So Chud news. So I feel like, haven't we run into the ground the whole, this Lord Frogmire guy, you know, he's pretty cool. He's better than you, Sith. He got a 1 million view video in his first month. Chud's made an interactive map with the location of every single void on that app. Dude, yeah, like Spiteful Men, see, we get to work, dude. We get to fucking work. I mean, remember Colfax? I mean, the feds had to take that shit down. Gee, I wonder why. Yeah, I wrote down the Wolfenstein show, yeah. I'll double check, though. Hold on. Yes. Yes. Retardius too, thanks to 5 Brazilian. My mom does the same thing. She's a Christian who goes to church every Sunday, but watches the gayest shit you've ever seen on Netflix. I don't get it. Women are very susceptible to propaganda. It's that simple. Debin lost people's faith after he attempted a positive review. No. No. I mean, I hope he learned his lesson, which is that you shouldn't just shove out a review after playing a game for like 4 hours, unless the game's only 4 hours long. I mean, yes, getting out videos early is good, but I feel like not if it's to shill the game when you're not even a reviewer and not an established entity, you know? Honestly, I'm shocked my Bonanza review is doing pretty good. I honestly thought nobody would care, but I guess I did get some attendees to bitch about the video. What's Colfax? Basically a website where people were tracking what women were sleeping with black guys. And yeah, the feds had to take down the site. So, you know, that's interesting. That scratches the old noggin, you know what I mean? V has beef with EGAD. Why? Is it over like porn versus Christianity stuff? Yeah, you're talking about Romanian V, right? Not 4chan. I think it's a little bit too late for Doomer Hour stories, and we don't have to do them every time anyway. But we'll do them next time. I'm trying to think video ideas, what I want to do. I thought it'd be kind of funny if I did a 180 from this video and talked about like Edge Kino games, since I've been playing so many of them. Plus, I tried to make a video kind of like that in the past and abandoned it. It might be time to go back to it now that I've been playing a lot of edgy games. I gotta think about how I want to talk about it. When am I making more shorts? Never. Dude, I just woke up. Okay, what am I supposed to do with that information? I'm guessing you're a Euro? Oh, yes. Yeah, I heard Nintendo said that Mario and Peach are just friends. Don't worry, we'll be covering that on Chudcast as well. Yes, I wrote that down. McArmadillo, thanks for $5. I know you get your gaming footage from older videos, but did you have to... I know a few people noticed that. Yes, the only Pikmin footage I had was from my two sources, from my best and worst games, and I only had about 30 seconds worth since it was only an honorable mention. And most of my Pikmin footage was from the Barbie review, because that's what the B-roll was. Now, somehow, I don't know, it was probably like 3 a.m. and I was finishing up the video, or coming close. Somehow, I didn't notice that the first couple seconds of a clip was from the fucking Barbie movie. How did I not notice that? So, yes, there's a couple seconds from the Barbie movie in the fucking... in the DK Bonanza video. That's kind of funny. The fact that only like 3 or 4 people pointed it out, it really shows you how few people actually watched the video. Well, a lot of those comments were annoying me because it was retards not watching the video. One of the worst ones, and I know Devin complained about the same thing, and normally this wouldn't bother me, but I just thought it was so funny because it's like, if you watch 90 more seconds of the video, you would have had 3 answers, retard. But the comment was just 43-second timestamp, such as, question mark. And what I said was, there's plenty of games that have done the destruction thing better. Then at 2 minutes and 15 seconds, I name Red Faction Gorilla, Deep Rock Galactic, and Teardown. So if this fucking retard had watched a minute and a half more, it's still literally in the intro, dumb fuck, then you would have gotten your answer. And there's other ones. There's other ones too that that were clearly just made by people who didn't watch the video. Like, one of the comments was like, how is this any different from Astrobot? It's like, oh, I don't know, maybe you should watch the video before commenting, you retard. I literally I think it was like 15 minutes in, I talked about how even Astrobot at least had some meaningful gameplay variety. But I also said, the gameplay of that game, wasn't that good. Sweeping Hamster, thanks $2. Daisy Best Girl, Luigi Chads keep winning. Absolutely. I'm glad Luigi wins in one way at least. Porcupine, thanks $5. Hey, Synth, no dumb chat, just some cash to end your night. Peace be with you. Thanks, man. Thanks. Reminds me of my brother raging that you gave Assassin's Creed 6 or Armored Core 6 a 6 out of 10. Well, I didn't give it a 6 out of 10, though. I gave it a 7 out of 10. It was a clickbait title. Why did no one actually watch the fucking video? Oh, I get what you're saying, Solar. Yes, right. He didn't watch even a minute of the video because it was only the title. A lot of you motherfuckers don't watch the video. And I don't just mean in the sense that, like, oh, you want to comment quick to get upvotes and say some stupid stream reference that the majority of my audience still doesn't even understand. I mean, I get that. But I mean, legitimately, a lot of you don't even watch the video and just want to comment on, like, the topic. It's like, fuck you, asshole. Don't even click on the video. You're lowering my watch time. At least listen to it in the background of something. You have worse ADHD than I do. You can't even listen to the guy you're subscribed to, like his video. Don't click on it then. Do not fucking click on it. No, I cannot. Working on sound effects right now. Have you muted? Okay, well then just click on it later then when you're not working. It's just very annoying when people write comments. Again, I don't care about the joking ones that are stream references. That's fine. I don't care. I still think that's kind of Reddit behavior. it's just like, we're all the group. We get it, guys. Here's our inside joke. Except that one that was Cell about reverting to a fetus for 9 months. That was awesome. That's like the best comment. But almost all the other stream references are very lowbrow. Very lowbrow shit. But that one, the Cell reference one, that's like the best comment on the video. that one's good. But most of them are shit. I like to listen to vids on double speed, double the synth. I mean, you can. I think technically that counts as only half as much watch time, but that's fine. I don't care. At least you're watching. Thoughts on Silk Song? I'll have thoughts when it comes out. Best one was the comment that managed to slip in an N-word uncensored. Yeah, there was another one like that on my last video too. I do like that. Had a guy in that comment section say you sent death threats in Sonic for Spider-Man 2. I mean, that's just a lie. Is there any evidence? I mean, I love how retards will just claim shit and lie for no reason. What death threats? I don't even use social media. Best comments get banned, true, but I mean, we'll never know what they are. You only threatened lol. What'd I say? Was I clearly joking? Did I say in Minecraft? I don't know. Oh, IO Interactive? All I said was they need to send me a woman. Is that a death threat? What did I say? I don't remember saying a death threat. I just said they need to send me a woman. They didn't. Get Rivet Gaming says he's ready for Chudcast. He just needs to prepare a schedule with yours. Are we gonna? Is it gonna be the debate Chudcast? We debate Aerith and Yuffie. We debate Donkey Kong Bonanza. I mean, we just have a guest Chudcast that's all conflict. Is that? I know people would find that funny, but I'm not really interested in just having a guest on to argue with them. I know people would find that funny, though. I mean, the Tifa versus Aerith one I am interested in debating, but not really DK Bonanza or, like, the Switch. That shit doesn't really matter that much to me. I mean, like, if he likes the shitty games, that's fine. It doesn't make them any less shitty, though. You already argue with Debin 90% of the stream, so how would it be any different than usual? That's not that true. I mean, Devin does know that arguing with me makes it more entertaining. So there is that. Hold on, I gotta check something. Apparently, Shameless Spurg might go onto Raymond's live stream at some point in the future. I guess I'll listen for the hell of it whenever that happens. Nothing to debate. Tifa's big boobies, easy choice. True. True. It's funny how in the games, Mario and Peach are just friends, but in the Mario manga, Mario's a womanizer Italian who had Peach and Daisy chasing and fighting over him. Really? I mean, as someone pointed out, Peach has kissed Mario in at least 2 games. So it's like, oh, okay, yeah, friends kiss each other now, I guess. Sure. That sounds very platonic to me. Best part about a Griffin Chudcast is getting to insult him about his weight, him saying his card collection is more valuable than having a gun, and much more. Okay, well, I'm sorry I'm not going to do, like, this research on things to roast him over. I mean, chat can do that, I guess, if you'd like. I don't think he's going to read the chat, though. Guy you don't know, thanks for $5. If Mario X Peach is dead, then I advocate for Mario X Pauline, adult Pauline specifically. Don't even think about it, chat. And then it's a fist and then a, you know, like questioning look emoji. Swooping Hamster, thanks for $5. You could pick Tifa or Aerith, but yeah, okay. Enough with the erectile dysfunction. What? Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute, wait. I think you fucked this up. You could pick Tifa or Aerith, but you have erectile dysfunction if you pick the latter. You know latter means the second one, right? And you know I'm a Tifa guy, right? Swooping Hamster, you fucked up the question. Of course I'm going to pick Tifa. I already think Tifa's better. You're saying I'm going to have erectile dysfunction if I pick Aerith? Is this a retard moment? I think he just had a retard moment. Yeah, that was ESL. Former is the first one. Ladder is the second one. ESL confirmed. This reminds me of the ending of Mario Odyssey when Peach rejects him, Bowser to go her own way as a strong woman. Yeah, and then we got the Bowsette meme. Yeah. Swooping Hamster, thanks to the $2. It was a Griffin question. No, I don't think you can save that. I mean, you didn't say that in your first super chat. I think you're trying to save face. I don't believe you. I mean, we could ask him if you want. If we have him on Chudcast, that could be funny. Synthler, please tell Debin that the report is all done. I also have a huge announcement. I discovered the truth behind the mold. Oh, okay. Have you emailed Devin about it? I'll try to remember in the morning, but a lot of times I forget stuff that is brought up in the end of the stream. It's going to be a zip bomb. Yeah, I hope Devin doesn't open any questionable attachments. Thoughts on Archcast? I haven't seen anything from Arch in, I don't know, a bunch of months by now. I feel like I've already said my piece on that stuff. Is there any reason why I should get RE4 HD instead of emulating the GameCube version? Well, do you want to play with mouse and keyboard? I feel like playing with mouse and keyboard is more fun. I mean, I think the aim is fine on controller actually for RE4, but you know, if you get RE4 on PC and then get the HD project mod, good mod by the way, good mod. It'll look, you know, the HD project's good because it doesn't change the visual aesthetic at all. It just updates a lot of like models and textures and stuff. Did I try hacking my PS3? No. Four remake far better. You have shit taste. I'm sorry. Definitely shit taste if you think the Resident Evil 4 remake's better. Brian deleted that. What? Brian, you can't just time out anybody you want for any reason. Play RE4 on the Wii for the definitive experience. It is pretty fun on Wii. It was rage bait. I had the gun attached with the Wii version. Yeah, I had the Wii Zapper. I don't know what we did with that fucking thing. I don't know. But we don't have the Wii Zapper anymore, but I thought it was pretty cool. Gene Tens? I don't know if that's how I'm supposed to say it. Or Jenna Tens? I don't know. Thanks to the 2 Australian. Peach equals Frigid. Daisy would know her way around pipe. Okay. Well, I know what your priorities are. I'll be honest though, I don't care for Peach. I think she is very vastly overrated and overrepresented in Rule 34. No profile pics, don't have rights. You're right. We need to somehow bully everyone here into getting a profile pic. Is it possible to play Infamous 1 for Edge Kino? Yeah, I guess I didn't stream it, did I? Yeah, side 40. I played it not that long ago though. It was back when I made that superhero. Remember when superhero games were good video. Yeah, side 45, thanks to Canadian. Fuck, marry, kill Ashley, Hunnigan, Ada. I guess we marry Ashley because, we marry into the presidency, which would be, awesome. Fuck Ada, kill Hunnigan. There you go. Marry into the president? What are you, Kojima? No, I'm just a smart person. That's what anyone should do. If you want to get healthy, go for all meat diet, steaks, and creatures that are ripped and sacked. Thanks for the unsolicited advice. Appreciate it. Ada is the kind of girl you can't trust. How are people saying marry Ada, LMAO? They want to be betrayed. They want to be betrayed and trapped in the hyperbolic time chamber for 1,000 years. That's what those people are marrying Ada. Have I seen the wireframes animation of Rosalina with the curvy piranha plants? No. Marrying to the presidency, more like being in a political family like the Kennedys or Bushes. Well, yeah, I mean, the point is you're marrying into royalty, essentially, is the idea here, because anyone who's ever been president is basically a, you know, A-list celebrity for the rest of their existence. And, you know, being part of that is obviously very beneficial. I don't know. How do I need to describe this? No, I haven't seen Murdoch. Mossad would take you out. What do you... I didn't do nothing. What do you mean? Why would they take me out? That means we never escape monarchy if presidents is still bloodline, lol. Yeah, maybe I was being too literal. When I meant marry into the presidency, I meant like when you marry into royalty. You don't have to necessarily literally be the president. I was thinking of it, you know, along those lines. You're marrying into the presidential celebrity and wealth status is, I guess, what I meant. I just phrased it poorly. Retard gets 2 thanks to the 2 Brazilian. Mary, fuck, kill, Asuna, Korean, Surugi. Fuck! Well, I have to... Oh my god, that one's hard. I can't kill any of those 3. That's tragic. I can't choose one to kill. I have to marry Surugi, my waifu, my insane waifu, obviously. So do I want a golden retriever, dumb, big titties, or do I want that brown sugar in my life that is, you know, has been tempting me? I can't kill. I can't kill. My students did nothing wrong. Sensei would never kill his students. Yeah, I know. It's the 3 emotes. It's the 3 emotes. M. Garcia, thanks to the $2. Fuck, Mary, killed. Is it Tommy or Tommy? Whatever. Tommy, Lauren Southern, or Abby Shapiro. I'll just kill all 3, I guess. Is that an option? I don't know. I'll fuck Abby Shapiro and then kill her. There we go. In Minecraft. Snooping Hamster, thanks to voice. Brown sugar joined clean and clear just to be a trad wife. Well, I can't marry all 3 of my students, unfortunately. The true harem ending of Blue Archive, you know, it's just you can't have it, because if the problems are solved, if there's no drama, then no one's gonna care. I already don't care about the story though. Every time I try to read that shit, I'm like, this shit fucking sucks. Like, I read all the Cyber New Year shit, and I'm like, this is the most boring, like, bland, like, cliche shit I've ever fucking seen. And the schizo brain me is saying this is anti-gun propaganda, because a big bear shows up while they're hiking, and they don't just fucking shoot it. You all have guns, you dumb motherfuckers. Shoot the fucking bear, you idiot. I was mad. It was bad. It's trash. Don't tell me the age rating would go up. There are already kids shooting each other. Shut up. You don't have to show gore. They just shoot the fucking bear, dumbass. They picked the bear. They ran from the bear. Playing Blue Archive for the story is like watching High School DxD for the plot. Exactly. That's why when people say the plot gets good, I'm like, I just don't believe you, though. I'm not going to believe you. Have I seen the Battlefield 6 thumbnail? An Asian black man? Yeah. My mom is feminist. What should I do? I think you should murder suicide. No. No. I'm just being edgy because why are people asking me these questions? I already reacted to Battlefield 6. I know you didn't see my reaction, but I watched Devin watch the trailer. So just whatever Devin said on, Lord Frogmire's stream, I had the same reaction. Yeah, Benoit Max. Yes, I've fired a gun before. I've talked about that. Think they'll at least have working servers for Battlefield 6? I don't know. I'm hoping... Well, never mind. I don't care. The game will probably suck. It'd be nice if it didn't. Hey, man, I know you ain't gonna do Doomer Hour today, but can you delete the one I sent you? I don't know which one you sent me. What's the email? Can you give me a sign which email it is? Because, like, unless your name is Doomer Guy in the email, I'm not going to know which one to delete. Yeah, just send me... Good point, Gorilla. Just send me another email saying to delete yours, and then I'll just match up the titles. Minute World, thanks to the $2. Fuck, marry, kill, Rouge the Bat, Amy Rosa Blaze. You fucking bitch. Is this all we're doing now? Okay. Fuck Rouge, marry Blaze, kill Amy. There you go. There's my Sonic Autist rating for you. Why Blaze? I don't know, she's slightly more edgy. I kind of like the edgy characters. What can I say? Why is my mother mean to me? It's just in her nature. I don't know what to tell you. Why is anyone mean to anybody? I'm not saying that it's not justified. I've been mean to a bunch of people over time. I'm just saying, it comes naturally. I got a video idea for you, Synthman. The retification of humor in all games. That sounds like too much work for me to bring up a bunch of examples, so I'm just going to stop you there. Central Intelligence Agency. What the fuck? I'm not going to answer that. Thanks to the $2 and the bait. Outsource the examples to viewers. Yeah, you guys got to provide clips and send them my email too, because I don't feel like editing. When are me and Deb in playing Breakers again? Probably when I finally play Smite 2 with him, whenever that happens. There's a video of Debin saying that he wants you to have his grass. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you just like... You're just posting retarded bait now? What are you even saying? I sent you another mail asking you to delete my story. Thanks, I'm sorry for the bother. Okay. Okay. Oh, you know what? It might have got sent to spam, because I actually don't even see... I don't know what was in it. So honestly, I may have never gotten a chance to read it in the first place, because I don't even see... Yeah, I think you're good, dude. I don't know why I get sent to spam, but... Yeah, I wouldn't have even read your story anyway. No, I didn't already read it. Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. I'll end it at 3. 13 more minutes. Okay, we're not doing any more fuck, marry, kills. Why is that like the funny thing that you guys we're all attached to right now? It's got to at least be interesting. I'm not seeing any interesting ones. Thanks, it was a troll story and I regretted sending it after I sobered up. Okay. Well, I'm sure you thought it was real funny when you got drunk. At least you backed out. I was tempted to punish you, but at least you backed out. When does season 8 end on Breakers? The new season starts the 30th. We're almost there, Cooler. We're almost there. We are so close to the final season of Breakers, and at least they're kind of going out with a bang. I'm actually kind of excited. I'm not gonna lie. I'm never excited about any games, but like I already know I like Breakers, so you know we're gonna have a good time. I just hope the devs like didn't completely fuck the balance. We'll have to see, because like Brian said, the real season 9 is the patch notes. I expect to see quite a few Survivor nerfs. They could probably nerf a few Raider things too, but I mean, really, the pay-to-win Survivor skills need to be nerfed again. I would like if they buffed a couple like base kit survivorship, but they're never going to do that because the game is pay to win. It is obviously pay to win. Maybe they could buff another older skill like Nimbus, but they went overboard with Nimbus. Is the problem. I don't trust them. If they buff something like Nimbus, it's probably going to break the game. You see that Sony is hiring for positions that handle multi-platform to Switch, Xbox, and PC. Does that mean Nintendo won? I mean, I guess you could argue Nintendo won the console war in the sense that they're the only ones who still make exclusives. Yeah, maybe that's true. No, I never got Memories of Battle. I won't be shocked if I never do. Yes, I played the Ratchet & Clank reboot. I hate it. Yeah, I fucking hate the Ratchet & Clank reboot. No Skyclad, I haven't seen it. They need to nerf everything transformation related and buff movement easier to evade during finding phase, less transfers during STM. Yep. Yep. I agree. I agree. It would be nice if the game, yeah, was like a little bit more Dead by Daylight, a little bit less Evolve or whatever. I feel like the combat right now we're like in a combat meta where the amount of games that end with either the raiders slaughtering everyone or the survivors beat the ever-loving fuck out of the raiders, like way too many. I mean, you definitely can still win by STM, but I feel like winning by STM now requires real teamwork, and that just doesn't happen in solo queue. The amount of fucking times I've seen, you know, solo queuers just like throw the game for no reason. I mean, it's just happened 10 billion times. So, yeah, it's a little bit too much. A little bit too much focus on the combat meta. Lord Particle, thanks $5. Did you hear about Visa and MasterCard services removing adult games from Steam? Slippery slope. Yeah, I literally already talked about that on Chudcast, so you need to start watching Chudcast. And yes, this week at Chudcast, we are going to talk about the itch.io, removing not safe for work games. Yes. So, yes, to both points related to that. Remember that one crimer back in 2015 saying Evolve was the gamers game, so Breakers must be the gamers game as well. True. Breakers is, you know, a god tier video game, as we all know, and just evidence of my impeccable taste in video games. I do find it funny though. There's at least a handful of us who actually do like the game. That's so funny that I got Chad to play a shit game. But I mean, it's the type of shit game though that has a lot of good in it. If you know, like that sort of thing. If there was another rework for Raider that changes the gameplay slightly, like how Boo, Cell, and Frieza get, who'd you pick to get one, and what change edition would it be? Who left? I hate to just say that I don't want any more reworks, because I honestly don't, because we need more Raiders. There aren't even that many Raiders, right? I mean, you know, not counting the reworks, doesn't Z Broly make 10? So there's only 10 Raiders? Is that how many there are? So we don't really need any more reworks. We just need more Raiders. But that's not going to happen because the game's about to die. But let's say, hypothetically, the game kept living. I think if anyone could get a rework, it'd probably be Vegeta, just because Vegeta has, you know, out of every character in Dragon Ball, he has the most staying power. He's gone through the most variations of characters. So you could definitely easily change Vegeta into something else. He's the only one left, though, that would, I think, really benefit from getting like a major change. Like I think there was people speculating about like Majin Vegeta, but that was for a Boo rework, I think. Like, the point is, you could do a lot with Vegeta. I don't think anyone else, like, fuck, they already covered everything. You know, they got Cell, they got Boo, they got Frieza. Those are really the three that probably needed changes the most. So, and even then, the Boo changes might actually have just made him worse. But at least they made him, you know, at least he's different. You know, they didn't completely half-ass Boo. But, yeah. Sweeping Hamster, thanks $2. Would Garlic Jr. be a good raider? No. Why do you want Garlic Jr.? Out of all the characters you can pick from Dragon Ball, all the characters, you pick Garlic Jr. No, I want fucking Omega Shenron. If they don't do him, like, I don't know, like, a lot of people say Cooler, but we already have 2 Friezas. Do we really need Cooler? I would have liked Cooler instead of Gold Frieza, but that ship has sailed. So, I mean, what would Cooler be? Cooler would be half Ginyu Force, half Frieza. So it's already 2 raiders we already have, you know? It's like, that doesn't really add anything, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, eventually you could get to Bojack. Bojack would be another one who's kind of just like Ginyu Force, where it's just like first 2 forms are disposable, then it's like Pirate Bojack, and then full power Bojack. A lot of the movie villains would just be Ginyu Force, but only the first half, because they all have disposable minions. It'd be the same with Turles, too. Like, Turles' first 2 forms are his random-ass minions, then it's Turles, then it's Tree of Might fruit Turles. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you could turn probably anybody in Dragon Ball into a raider if you stretch the concept far enough. But the reason the concept works is because of transformations, you know what I mean? That's why I think, like, well, even Omega Shenron doesn't really follow it that well, because, like, the first 2 forms would be Nova and Ice Shenron, and then it would be Sin Shenron, Omega Shenron. So that would also be the same as the movie villains, right? Yeah, Janemba would be a good one. Janemba, I would like Janemba. The only problem with Janemba, he only has 2 forms. He's Big Fatty, and then cool red and pink sword guy. But, you know, they could probably make it work somehow. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to boys. How about Demon King Piccolo? They could. I mean, you know, I wouldn't be against it. The game's already dead, though. We're speculating on shit that doesn't matter. Turles could spawn a Tree of Might you place down to regain health, but the survivors can eat the fruit and get a transformation out of it. That'd be fun. I think, unironically, if they did that, that would make him worth it as a raider, just to have a different gameplay mechanic. Central Intelligence Agency, thanks for $5. Breakers avoid the Troon community, so you must make a video when end of service happens. Only 2 cans disagree with this, by the way. I absolutely am making a Breakers video at some point, and it will be by the end of this year, I'm sure. What about a Daima Raider? Yeah, I kind of feel like that ship has sailed, but if Breakers was supposed to live instead of obviously die, they would have done that. It's sad, though, I can't even remember what the fuck the villain's name is from Daima. Daima's so forgettable, dude. Absolutely so forgettable. But they could have done that. That would have worked. Raditz, but he starts at level 4 and loses level if his tail gets grabbed. Transfer his baby Gohan, uses all his super to reduce the level. I feel like, so if you just play well, then you win the game in the beginning, is Raditz. I feel like they'd be extremely broken. Yeah, the androids. Yeah, the androids were leaked. They're fucking leaked in the files like forever ago. And I guess they changed plans. I think the theory was they changed plans after season 4, the Broly season. I can't remember the exact logic, but I know people, when they were data mining, they were like figuring out like season 5 was the last one where they had a real budget with Goku Black and stuff. So they canceled the androids, but the androids, yeah, would work perfect. I mean, again, kind of like just a Ginyu Force type of thing. But still, it absolutely works for what they're going for. My buddy wanted me to get Ready or Not, and that is the biggest shit AI, sham-coded YouTube bait BS ever. G shit. All I can say about that game is me and Devin didn't really give it much of a chance. We're just kind of fucking around on stream, and people are getting mad at us for dying a lot. But yeah, I mean, I'm just not the type of guy who cares about that kind of like ultra tactical, methodical gameplay, you know? Data miner almost sounds really bad. Yeah. Sound out those syllables. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. Okay. Super 17 is Raider. No. Absolutely not. No, I've never played League of Legends this day and have no plans to. No, Abdullah, I mean, yes, but no, because I don't really have a second channel. I did make that channel a long time ago and did nothing with it, but yeah. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream. Hold on. God, I know, I can't believe it. I can't fucking, this is the last thing I'm gonna say before I end the stream. I was mold-free for almost 4 months. Actually, it probably was more than 4 months. I was mold-free for 4 months. And now it's come back. God damn it. I wish I knew what was causing this either. The best thing I can do is just cut out my minor changes in diet. And I don't know. Figure something out, I guess. I did use to play Rainbow Six Siege, and no, I wouldn't say I was good at it, but I had fun. What makes you so sure it's mold? It's all the same symptoms, Solar, literally the same ones. And my brother already got tests for mold. I don't want to explain all this shit. Point is, I'm pretty fucking sure it's the mold. I'll say that. Told you to stay away from Devin. It's not from Devin, I don't think. Probably just have gluten intolerance. Ooh. No. Okay? You haven't been here. You haven't heard the fucking saga. Shut the hell up. Okay? Ask Lord Frogmire. Just ask Lord Frogmire. Don't give me your goddamn questions. Ask Lord Frogmire, okay? Don't fall for rage bait. Yeah. I've watched you since 2021. I just don't chat. Well, you don't listen either. Because I talk about the mold. I had the mold problem for over 2 years. Okay. All right. I'm gonna end the stream. Okay. I'll see you. I'll see you guys. Maybe I'll just wait till Breakers Season 9 to stream again. That's not a promise, by the way. People are gonna say, you lied. Oh, he streamed anyway. I'm just saying. I'm thinking about it. We'll see how I feel in the morning. It depends on if I can figure something out to busy myself with. Okay, I'll see you.